Howdy. How's everyone doing? Hold up, let me pop out the chat. Boy, this has been an experience. This update. One moment here, sorry. We're back for more. The final boss. Holy. One of the coolest things in a Sonic game, genuinely? Oh, really? Well, that's freaking good to hear. Because I know that apparently, I don't know what it is, but I know there's still a frustrating thing that's coming up that I'm not exactly looking forward to. So it's cool to know at least that after all this, you apparently get something really cool. Took 2 hours? Ooh. Alrighty then, so I'll probably take 4 hours. No, we'll find out together. Hey Luca, how you doing? Here we go again. Yep, that's right. Back for more. Update still stinks, dang. I think you in particular will like one aspect of the final boss compared to me. That's interesting you say that. Well, thanks. I'm looking forward to that then. That gives me some motivation. So thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we're just kind of gonna get into this. There is one thing I would like to do that would be I haven't had a chance to sit down and do this yet. It might be kind of fun to do it on stream. But I don't know how long it'll take, because it kind of depends. It'd be cool to generate the new, like, headset templates for this update. I don't know if they actually changed anything or not, because a lot of this update stuff was already in the previous one, so I don't know if they already changed all the object stuff in that update, but I imagine there's probably something different. So it would be cool. The thing about it is, you need to find the new addresses, right? For all the reflection data in order to pull it out, which will take some time. So, like, I don't know, I'll probably better do that off camera. But, in any case, yeah, I've actually, it's been hard to, like, avoid, like, reading too much about this update, because I saw people were, like, talking about it, everywhere I go. You know, so I've stayed blind, but I did see some tweet that made me laugh. Let me see if I can find it now, real fast. If Twitter will load, that'd be cool. Yeah. So there's here we go. It's stupid. Like, you know, but it made me laugh. It's just this tweet. Sonic Team cooked! Bravo, Kishimoto! And it's just like, you know, Mario Maker levels. That is exactly how it felt. Like, actually. It felt like I was playing Mario Maker levels. Also, I don't know, somehow I haven't really seen anyone talking about this. So I don't know, like, details or whatever, but, hold up. Let me just pull this up real fast. Knuckles can gain infinite height. Sonic Boom fans are eating. You can see, oops. I thought I muted it. So apparently you can just do this over and over and you can fly? I don't know. I don't know what's up with that. But that's funny. If that's true, like, if it's like real, then I guess Knuckles just had he just has a tendency to have this bug apparently for some reason. Like multiple games now have this bug where Knuckles can just go high into the air. So like I don't know, maybe they'll patch that. It's just funny. I just thought it was worth pointing out. All right, let's start the game. Sonic moment. Hey Mega Boy Gamer, how you doing? I'm trying to download my reaction of one particular moment in the final boss, but the download isn't working. Is it the Mr. Krabs one? I don't think I saw a Mr. Krabs meme on this. I haven't been looking too much into the what people have been saying actually, because I've been trying to avoid spoilers for the part I haven't played yet. But I just happened to see those. They made me laugh. I saw some tweets, but they got me frustrated. Oh, that's how Twitter goes. Twitter's a frustrating place. Alright, let me try to get the audio good here. The thing with this game, too, the audio mixing, is, like, it's very odd, because, you know, the songs in, like, the open world and everything are, like, super quiet and peaceful, and they're great, but, like, you can barely hear them. And the sound effects are really loud, and then the cyberspace music is really loud. And so you have to like kind of keep adjusting the audio, or else it's not right. It's really hard to get right. So let me know if you ever think it's too quiet or loud, and I'll try to adjust it. I seen one comparison to the update where it was just Mario Lost Levels, but for two. Yeah, no, really, like that's how it feels. At least at the like tower part. Al, he makes good videos. Oh yeah, I don't know if I've seen his profile picture before. I'm not sure if I'm familiar with his videos. I played Sonic Jam 7 to reference the bootleg. Oh yeah, that's fun. Isn't there like a Sonic Adventure 7 or something too? It's the guy making a cool mod with. Let's go! Hey Proto, how you doing? With people saying, didn't you guys want the game to be... Oh yeah, that's typical Twitter nonsense right there. Yeah, like the stuff they do with Colors Ultimate, right? You can't complain? Didn't you guys want the game to be hard? Why do you guys keep whining? You got what you wanted, right? It's like, I didn't want broken Guardian fights. Yeah, right, I did some, like... I'm gonna shut up and actually play this, but just really fast. I did some kind of, like, reflection a little bit since the last stream, because I just wanted to, like, I thought about this. I wanted to make sure that it wasn't just how I was feeling in the moment. And the fact that I saw so many other people have a similar reaction made me feel like it probably wasn't just me. But I thought about it more, and I was kind of like, what's so bad? I mean, okay, it's a hard level, so... But I realized, like, I think the thing that gets me is, like, you know, they literally made it, like, you know how Sonic 06 had, like, that DLC that was, like, the Amigo one, where you play as all the different characters? And then it also had that DLC that was, like, the very hard mode, where they purposefully made the levels, like, stupid difficult, and that was the point. It's like they did both of those DLCs in one, but then they advertised it as just being the Amigo one, right? Like, I think that's kind of a large part of the problem here. It's that people just kind of wanted to play the new story with the new characters. And at first, this update is that. It doesn't have much of a story, but it has the new characters. But then out of nowhere, it takes the characters away and says, you're playing a Sonic now, and you have to do these climb all these towers that are impossible, and do these crazy trials. And it's like, suddenly it's the very hard mode DLC, but you have to do it to continue to finish the story? And it's like, why would you do that? Like, just don't make it that hard, and it would have been fine, you know? I don't know. It's to the point where it's, like, completely, like... I like Eggman Land, right? I think Eggman Land is a fun stage. But I think this update is too difficult. So, like, maybe turn it down a little bit. Or just make this, like, a new difficulty setting if you really wanted this for some reason. Like, have there be, like, an extreme mode that you can choose. And it's this, right? But, like, don't... Like, because hard mode in the original game was not this freaking hard. Oh, look at that. It's loading in. Here it goes. Me when I don't have an SSD. Well, I do, but this game is not on there. Alright, so I'm gonna play this, but let me also... Hey, user 18? Yeah. That's kind of how I think we all felt about it, actually. I don't know. I still liked the new characters and stuff that they added. Like, they're not great. They have problems, you know. Amy's floaty, and like Knuckles and Tails have that weird delay, you know, when you like climb or glide or fly with them. Tails can't homing attack. It's like, bruh. But like, nitpicks aside, like, I think they're fine. They it's cool that you can play as them again. I'm like happy about that. It's really, to me, mainly just the fact that they just instead of giving you like actually fun new content to do with these characters, they just like take them away, put you in, you know, you're playing Sonic again, but this time it's like, I don't know what this word actually means, so I'm hesitant to say it because I don't know. Like, I don't know. I seem to recall someone saying it had like a connotation somewhere, so I don't want to like say it if it's bad. But like, you know, like levels that are like really extremely hard to the point where they're almost like satanic in their design. It's like almost torturous to play them. You know, like those Mario levels where like the Mario Maker ones where like you have to jump onto like one tiny block super far away from you while there's like fire like blocks like spinning around you, and there's Hammer Bros throwing stuff at you, and it's just like impossible on purpose, right? Like, that's how it feels. And it's like, why did you do that? Just don't. Like, I don't know. One more thing about it. I think they kind of heard the feedback from people that, like, we thought Forces was too easy, right? And Frontiers gave, like, a somewhat, like, a fair challenge for the most part. And people liked that. And so I think they took that and they said, oh, okay, so people want a challenge, so let's give them a challenge with this update. They'll love it. And then what they neglected to notice was that we want a fair challenge. That's all that we want. Right? Like, I want to play the game. I don't want to just hold X and watch it play itself. But I also don't want to be mashing buttons at, you know, the fastest speed possible and still not going fast enough and dying because of just completely unfair, like... I just want something in between that. That's all. Alright. Hey, Autumn, how you doing? Oh, you're working all day. You've been having an awful day, you do not want to deal with it? Oh, I feel you, Autumn. Sorry about that. Yeah, I my day's been fascinating so far, but I just figured I was like, well, I'm a little stressed out already, you know, but I kind of want to beat this anyway. I want to check it off, you know. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna eat, and then I'm gonna start this. Not for long. Just like take a couple of bites of this. Alright, sorry. Rad's my favorite streamer. He never plays games, he just sits there on the pause screen and talks. And sometimes he doesn't even do that. Just teasing, sorry. I climbed the towers in easy mode. That probably would have made it way better. I guess you can do that, right? Like, to be totally fair to them, you can just choose easy mode. I didn't know if it was like in the base game, you know, there's like a boss that you only unlock if you beat the game in hard mode, right? So I didn't know if this was like that too or not. I assume it probably isn't like that, but I just don't know. So I didn't want to take a chance on that. I don't know. I feel like if the base game was like if they want to have this level of difficulty, it's totally fine. Just make it in extreme mode that you can choose if you want to. And don't make it so that you unlock like a secret ending or whatever for beating this, because then you're gonna have people who feel like they need to beat it just to get the ending, and they're gonna put themselves through hell just for this cutscene that probably will not be worth it, right? So like, I don't know, like, if you're, I kind of feel like the type of person who wants that level of difficulty is like the type of person who doesn't necessarily actually need a huge reward for it. Like, they kind of just want that difficulty. So like, you don't need a reward, like just give it to them as an optional thing that you can do if you want, and put the actual story in the other modes. Like, you know what I mean? I don't know. Okay. It's the same thing as people who get mad at non-fans for liking SA2. For not liking SA2. There's a reason why that happens. It's not just a scale issue. Yeah, I mean, I don't get... I can't... I'm gonna play this now, but I don't understand, in general, anyone getting mad at anyone for, like, not liking something, or for liking something. You know what I mean? Like, I just can't get that. Like... Oh no, someone has a different opinion than me. Like, I don't know. That will never make sense to me. Why that enrages people. But of course I get disagreeing with, wait, you just hit X 3 times? Or, did you spin it, right? Does this move just... Oh, do you have to, like, fill the meter? Oh, wait, I did it? Oh, you just hit it, okay, you just hit it 3 times, and for some reason it didn't work the first time I tried that. Okay. That's, alright, that's fine. And then this one does it, but she doesn't get dizzy anymore. Cool. Oh, you hold it. Ah, now that's cooler. That's a lot cooler. Alright. You didn't find Frontiers challenging at all. Most of the parts you got stuck on were just weirdly obtuse. I mean, fair. Everyone has a different threshold for what they consider challenging, too. Like, I didn't think it was, like, impossible or anything, but I thought it was challenging. At least in comparison to most other Sonic games, where it's kind of just like run to the end, you know? Frontiers was like, oh, by the way, you also have to fight like giant monsters. You have to react quickly and, you know, all this stuff. But I mean, it was cool. It didn't seem like it was unfair to me. It was just that you had to like try. Again, how's the audio, by the way? And yeah, it's so funny too, because after everything I've, like, all the ranting, it's like you get to, oh, then you get to this part, and it's just like, okay. Like, so far, this is, like, exceedingly chill. I'm still just not a fan of all the, like, block platforming, though. Like, I never was, but I just didn't really say anything about it, because it's just... This is just normal for Sonic now. It's been for a long time. Man, it's so, like... Like, I think that a lot of the reason people were initially drawn to Sonic was that it wasn't black platforming. You know, you had slopes, you had loops, you had all momentum, you had all this stuff. It's just crazy that they, like, make this really cool world, but then they want you to instead, like, jump on the random floating blocks in the sky. It's like, alright, but... Alright. I still don't know how I'm supposed to do this. Oh, wait. I don't know. Oh, that works. That's not how I was supposed to do it, I don't think. But... And no. You know what I probably could have done? Yep, yeah, you can do that. I don't know if that was the intended way, but that works. Alright, this is kind of interesting. Can I even get, like, much closer than that? Okay, so, like, then you jump around. You probably were supposed to do it that way. Yeah, after all the stuff with Sonic, this is, like, easy now. So it's a lot more enjoyable. Cool. Look at that. Oh yeah, and I know how to do this now too. Or... oh. Ah, okay. What the frick is this? Oh, it's... you need rings for this part. That's why they're giving you rings. Do the thing. There we go. Land? Yeah! Alright, I'm gonna do the thing it wants me to, by the way, in a moment. Oh, look at that! It's a heart. Isn't that nice? Alright. It's like when I'm just playing this part's fine. This is, like, fun. It's nothing that I'm, like, screaming about. But it's totally fine. It's, like, cool. Then when you get to, like, the towers, and the cyberspace levels and the trials and everything, it's like, stop. So yeah, I'm gonna enjoy this, I think, until we get to the, whatever the bad part is that everyone keeps telling me about. Then I'm probably gonna hate it. You said it takes 2 hours? Oh boy. Well, it took you 2 hours, rather, so probably that might take me longer. Getting a lot of these. A lot of XP. Did I... yeah, I probably could have landed that. Oh dear. Okay, oh dear. Well... can we land on that? No. Okay. Going this way. If I could just get one of those meteor showers too, then like Amy would be maxed out. Okay, here we go. You have my thanks.
Running out of time. Knuckles needs to hurry.
Like, alright. They wanted me to do the things, so I did. It's a nice looking area. I don't remember if it looked like this in, I don't know if it looked like this in the base game or not, because my graphics card had that bug where it wouldn't like... I don't know if I can even do that now. Maybe I can if I land on it? Oh yeah, there we go. What is this? I don't have... Can I do it without the platform? I want to read the chat too. It's surprisingly hard to do that while playing, even when you're not doing much. Yeah, you can totally do it without the platform. Oh. What's that about? You can push it in? Oh wait, I'm too far. Darn it. Okay. Come on, there we go. And what does all this do? Ah. Like, some of those are a lot easier than others too, right? So it's kind of like funny how sometimes it's totally worth it and it takes 2 seconds, and other times it takes forever. You always get the same amount. I'm sorry, buddy. I'll stop doing these challenges. I know I don't have to. I'm trying to de-stress a little bit. These are all right. Why would you do? Why would you put that there? That's exactly what I thought was gonna happen. But why would you do that? Look, that's update 3 in a nutshell right there. What the frick is that? Like, it creates a spike? Okay. And you get this. Oh. That was a puzzle. I like Knuckles, but his glide is awful. The only thing I didn't like about his glide was the slow turning speed. I thought he like turns really slowly. But other than that, I thought Knuckles was fine. I thought he actually controlled really well, other than that. Amy's a bit floaty, but now that I've, like, I don't know, I've gotten more used to it and I've kind of upgraded her a little bit. Amy controls alright, I think. And Tails was fine too. The only thing that was a problem for me with Tails was the fact that he has like such a slow like wind up. Like you always have to wait like a few seconds before he starts flying every time. It's like why? And the fact that there we go. He doesn't have a homing attack. Which I think they did because they thought that he was too OP, right? You know, like, oh, Tails can fly, he also has the boost, and he has the spin dash, and oh boy. But it's like, it's fine. You know what I mean? Like, it's I don't know. He was kind of like that in the other games, too. And it wasn't a problem. That's a lot. That should have been like a thing in the base game, I think. There should have been like a lot of places you could get a ton of cocoa like that. Here we go. Let's go. Okay. I'm actually excited for one of these, even though it's a total visual overload, like sensory overload. Because I'm just gonna get a ridiculous amount of cocoa and stuff from this. Okay. What's the thing? Do the like seeds of power and seeds of defense spawn from here too? Or is it just cocoa? Because I know that if you get one of those, it just keeps giving them to you again and again. Oh, here we go. Let's go! Yeah, you get them. Okay, we get them all. Or wait, maybe only... I think it's only if you get them from the, like, skies above that it counts. It's kind of weird, but okay. Just give me 2,000 of them, you know? That'd be great. Then we can just have a maxed out Amy forever. Why not? I didn't even do it, but... like, is there even a point to collecting... There we go. Is there even a point to collecting more of them? Like, does that eventually time out? Or do you just need one, and then it just keeps doing that? There it goes. Yeah, it looks like it does time out. So you need to keep going by grabbing more. Okay. So I don't know where, like, other seeds of power are. Let's see. It's just a surprising amount of cocoa everywhere. Well, I guess that is the thing I want the most anyway. There we go. So, it's kind of all good. It's all good, men. There we go. Now I'll do that in a moment. Alright, and then I'm gonna actually talk to the Hermit Coco like at once. Just get a ton of them. There's them. Okay, it ends. Yo! That's a lot more than I thought. Oh, huge spring. That's so weird that they have the big springs now. Like, they must actually have like a scale parameter for the springs. I don't remember seeing that in templates, so maybe they added that, or maybe I mean, I didn't really look at them. I generated them before. Look at this. Oh, okay, you're supposed to land like that. I see. Sorry, I know I'm wasting time here. I'll stop. I was too curious as to what they added. Gotta really go fast there. There we go. I think that's kind of fun. Okay, now what? Like, Amy doesn't... She goes way too high for these. There we go. And then what? 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 Is that where I was supposed to go, or? Okay. Whatever you say. Oh, this is a night one. That's nice looking. Alright, we'll go play that, but let me go see this real fast. I want to play through these with PO6 controls. That would be amazing. Yeah, I've heard good things. I haven't played PO6, you know, but I'd like to. Thoughts on the new cyberspace levels? So I haven't played all of them. I played 3 of them. So I don't know, you know, but the ones I played were terrible. I played the 4-1. I think it was 4C and was it 4D? I don't remember. It was the car one. And then there was the one with the rocket boost. And then there was the bomb one. I thought the bomb one was okay. It was just a normal level, basically, but with a weird bomb mechanic. The rocket boost one would have been okay if they didn't have this freaking obnoxious, like, effect that was constantly spammed on the screen that made it completely impossible to see. Like, I think it was even worse on the stream because there was not actually a lot of, like, didn't seem like a ton of, like, compression artifacts, actually, which I'm happy about. But it was, like, blurry a little bit, right? And you could really see, like, if you watch when I play that level in the previous stream I did, it's completely impossible to keep track of what's happening. It's just like, where am I? Like, it's just complete color overload, and it's just it's a mess. If it wasn't for that effect, it would be fine, right? But that effect is terrible. And then the car one was just, I don't get what they were thinking. They were like, let's make it like trippy, like a drug trip. Okay, but or you could make it fun. Like, I don't. To be fair, I did the worst challenge. I played the animal one where you, like, collect... like, I went for the animal one where you collect all 3 of the animals in the level. And when you do that, you can't boost anymore, and you can't double jump. And if you hit anything, you drop the animal, and you have to go back and do it again. And it was just... And if you die, you lose all the animals. So it took 12 minutes of awkwardly walking around. Oh, yeah, with, like, the low gravity... And this, like, horrible car-spammed nightmare with this loud dubstep playing. I was just like, this is not fun. It's, like, at all. I don't know. So I'm sure that there's others that are probably better. I don't know if I can go back and play them again. Like, I don't know if you unlock them in arcade mode or something afterwards. I will find out, I guess. Starfall Plus event is the most insane bouncing I've ever seen in a video game. Yeah, they really just give you... everything, and I don't really understand why, but all right. I mean, I'll take completely OP Amy. Do I want? I mean, I'm not really gonna fight the enemies because they're completely OP. So I guess what I actually want is like movement stuff. So like, I mean, I'm just kind of curious what this move would be like, even though I'm not going to really use it, because it says you can drift, and I'm like, how would that be? But I think I really want the I want to try this, and I want to try. I know what the spinash is like, so I think I'll probably start with this. After a card stomp, somersault, and jump high in the air. Okay. Oh, okay. It's just like Sonic's move. Okay. Cool. Did your auto get lower? Maybe. Thanks for telling me. It didn't look that low, but I think you're right. Let me try to get that better. Is that a little better? Should be, hopefully. Hey, Temple Sparks, how you doing? Just woke up? Nice. Sorry for not speaking, but you're fine, no worries. How'd you change your password after? Oh, jeez. Best of luck. That's scary. Have you've tried that? What is it? I don't know how you pronounce. I don't know how people pronounce this. Like, have I been pwned or whatever? That website. There's like a website called like Have I Been Pwned. It's like PWNED. And it like takes passwords and stuff from databases around the internet that have been leaked, right? And it basically like informs you if you're in the database or not. So it's kind of, it's a neat tool actually. Oh wow, that is okay. That's way higher than I thought. Okay, that actually does make that cool. I'm sorry. I'll stop wasting time here. I just like I really do actually like playing as these other characters. Like I know they are certainly janky and stuff, but like I don't know. They're actually just pretty fun to play as. I think they did a reasonably good job implementing these characters. Like, it could have been so much worse, you know? They could literally have just been like a Sonic reskin with no changes at all, or they could have been just like completely unplayable, or something, like, you know, like Amy in 06 or whatever. But like, they're alright. They play fine. I have, like, you know, things I would want to improve about them, for sure, but they're not, like, bad. I want to go there, but also, I want to upgrade. So, yeah, but where's the other one at? So where? I'm pretty far from that. It's probably worth it, though. Where's the other one at? I haven't unlocked a lot of the map. But, you know, I want to increase my speed as well. Do I have any use for those Look-Like Cuckoos yet? Or is it like a thing that happens later, maybe? Because, like, it's really funny. I still just have no idea what those are for. Or even where my, like, balance is of them. Like, does it show them? 39 out of 24. Oh, good. I have more of them than is possible to have, apparently. Okay. But what do they do? Wow, that was quite a ramp. So I can probably do this now, right? But this is like for Sonic, I assume, so why would I even bother? What? Yeah, I don't know. Let's see. At least in the now not to use third-party virtual keyboards. Oh yeah, those are actually scary. I'm weary of virtual keyboards in general. Oh, I should have hit right. I'm wary of like virtual keyboards in general because like even if it's like from a big company like Google, like the Gboard, right? Or like the Samsung one or whatever. It's like, what are you doing with my data? They're like, I don't know. This is closed source. Like, you have to just trust that they're not doing anything with it. Like, I don't think, for the record, I don't believe that like companies like Google and Samsung or whatever are like, you know, doing something like that. Like, oh, we're gonna hack you. It's not that. What I worry about is like that they're selling your data to like companies for advertisement purposes, right? Like to be all like, oh, he typed Pizza Hut, in like when talking to a friend. Maybe he would like to see an ad for Pizza Hut, you know? And it's like, no, I don't want you to be reading my text. Like, stop. Like, I don't know, I don't like that. So, unlike Android, there's actually, like, you can actually, like, install apps from, like, APK files, right? So you can get, like, virtual keyboards that are, like, open source. Which is cool, because you can actually trust that, like, they don't do that. Because you can read the code yourself and see that they don't do that. Unfortunately, they also stink. Because they don't have any of the like AI stuff that the Google one has, for example, so they don't have very good autocorrect or anything. So you make a big trade-off. Do you want the keyboard to work and be good, but probably spy on everything you do? Or do you want it to not spy on everything you do, but be a lot less efficient at typing? The choice is yours! And it's like, I kind of like both, but I guess we can't have that. Oh no. I don't want to fight Master Ninja Plus as Amy. Oh. Did the audio just cut out again for me? I rewatched that part of the stream, actually, from yesterday. When I talked about how the audio was cutting out. And I didn't hear it cutting out at all in the stream. So I think it's something on my end. I think it's like my headphones or something. Like, I think on the stream, the audio probably didn't cut out at all for you all. It's actually, like, just stopping. Like the audio just stops for a moment. Like that, it just did it again. I mean, I hope that's just, like, my headphone. Oh, I guess. I don't know if I want there to be a problem at all, but... Let's listen to Sage.
We have to work together.
Wait, actually, let me eat while they're talking.
Used to me being here.
Amy Rose, the one who admires Sonic.
Oh, and are you a fellow admirer?
Now is not the time for this. Your focus should be on the emeralds, not Sonic.
Was that conversation literally, like, Amy Rose? Yep, I've heard good things. Oh, do you think good things about me? Now is not the time. Dang. Savage. Sorry, Amy. Oh, she doesn't care. She's fine. She's looking at her cards. I'm like, I'm really sorry about that, Amy. About what? Oh, I guess she's over it. Where am I going? I want to talk to the Hermit Coco, yes. But... Oh, actually, is that the one I'm looking for, too? Like, to upgrade my speed? I think it is. I'm being a dummy. Okay, cool. Let's go there and... Kill two birds with one stone. Or what was the... You know, like PETA? Like, I don't know what it stands for. The, like, PETA? Didn't they have, like, some infamous tweet? Like, they have had, you know, thousands of infamous tweets. But didn't they have one that was, like... Instead of saying these, like, phrases that are offensive to animals, you should say other phrases instead, and they had, like, examples. And one of the ones they took issue with was kill two birds with one stone. You know, because you're talking about killing birds? That's so violent, and it's like, you don't literally mean that, it's a saying. But, they had a suggestion for, like, a replacement, like something you were supposed to say instead. Does anyone remember what it was? We gotta watch this.
What do you want? If you're looking for Sonic, he's not here.
You'd better not be up to no good just because Sonic's busy.
I, the greatest scientific genius, up to no good.
Yep.
Don't mistake me for some small-time thug who commits crimes on a mere whim.
Oh, what should I mistake you for then?
Oh, he doesn't have an answer? That was literally, like, the only time in this story that I was, like, not interested, but I was just kind of like, oh, what's Eggman gonna say? Oh. Just the most basic of, like, I wonder what he'll say in response to that. No response. Okay. So it's up there? Alright. Oh, there's another one there. This is like, isn't this more like Beta Chronos stuff? That's kind of neat. I think it is, right? Like, this is one of those levels that was in, I'm probably completely wrong. I thought this was one of the ones in Beta Chronos that wasn't in the final game. Let me read chat, by the way, sorry. I looked there, it said I had a data breach from AI.type from 2017. I've never heard of that. But I changed I changed my password in April of this year, so I had to change some stuff, dang. Yeah, if like, by the way, anyone like watching this, if you like go there and it tells you that you do not have a data breach, you're lucky. It's a legit site. It's like actually by like I forget. It's like a Microsoft security researcher. And it's very helpful. All that it does is it just compiles like data breach, like leaked data from every data breach that this guy's aware of, basically. That was worth listing, and like, you know, ones that impacted more than like 5 people, you know. And yeah, it's data that's already out there, but a lot of people don't know it's out there because companies fail to inform people when, like, you know, like, it should be that, like, if a company gets hacked, they should probably tell you about it. But sometimes they don't. So wait, did I talk to him? Oh, okay. So I'm going up there. Okay, here we go. Alright. That's kind of cool. Oh boy. Don't jump into them though, because apparently they explode immediately. Ah! There was no saving me from that. I couldn't float. I heard the glide had been, didn't have the parry animation before gliding update. True. Yeah, that is true. Tails didn't have that crazy delay, and Knuckles didn't have that freaking, oh my gosh, delay either before the glide. For some reason, they added that delay to both Knuckles and Tails. before releasing Update 3. I don't know why. I don't know what possessed them to do that. Like, oh, they'll love it. They'll love it, having to wait for like 2 seconds every time they go use the move. It's like, actually, no, that's like my only problem with Tails. Well, and the fact that it doesn't have a homing attack. This guy said that there also used to be a really cool, like, particle effect that, like, displayed behind Knuckles, when he would glide. I actually haven't seen it, because he was the one who, like, tested this out. But he said that there used to be a cool particle effect in Update 2, and then they got rid of it for some reason before the final release. So I have no idea why they would have done that. But, you know, we'll probably, like, someone will definitely, like, port that over. They just do things sometimes that I just don't really get, but, you know. So that was not the way I was supposed to go to get up there. So what is the intended route? Let's see. Are Tails being better? Yeah, Tails also didn't have the delay. It breaks the flow in my opinion. Yeah, mine too. Mine too, I don't get it. Like, I don't know what the benefit is of having the delay. Like, that's the thing. I don't know, like, maybe the animators just thought it would look better. They were like, oh, it'll add, like, more depth to it or something. Sorry. Alright, like, I know I'm supposed to go up there, but I don't get how. Oh, okay. Figured it out. Now what? Over there. No, that's where I was. Ah, I didn't see those. Like, at all. Like, yeah, like, all this stuff with just the characters is, like, alright. Like, you know, like, again, like, nitpicks aside. No. Oh, jeez. Okay. It was really just the crazy difficulties that came out of nowhere. Okay. And I mean, again, I'm just not a fan of all this block platforming. This is just like... I have to use the thing. What is it again? What if you don't have that? I guess you need to get it? Or jump on the side of the wall, maybe? I don't know. He doesn't like crowds. Put that on the wiki.
I'll take it from here.
Ah! That was weird. I was like, is Knuckles' voice coming out of the sky? No. Okay, so he's not even the one I was looking for. Well, I mean, I had to for the plot, but I want to like upgrade my speed. Like, I have all these Coco. Wasn't that not? Did it say search for the Elder Coco, or did it say search for the Hermit Coco? Because I remember it saying the Hermit Coco, and I'm pretty sure that that guy was an Elder, right? Or am I just misremembering that? I'm probably just misremembering it. It'd be pretty funny if they, like, used the wrong name. Like, oops. I guess that part's for Tails? Ah, please, no. I'm just gonna go around it. I haven't seen this one before. She doesn't do that in this game, arbitrarily. Let's see what. I tried finding the Ninja Plus as Amy once. I got totally wrecked. I was in max level everything. Yeah, they're just absurdly difficult for some reason. Sorry, something's like tickling my throat. Bleh. It's a bad feeling. They acknowledge her crush on Sonic. I'm perplexed. Oh, I didn't even, like, notice. I mean, she always, like, did canonically have a crush on Sonic. Like, that was a thing since Adventure... No, I think even since CD, right? Because, you know, she was a fortune card, like, fortune teller, and he was in her fortune. So, like, that was always a thing. But, you can just choose this, right? Yes, you totally can. But the thing, of course, was that they never said anything about how Sonic felt about it, and they very strongly imply that he just wants to run. All he likes to do is to go fast. He doesn't really want to be in love with anyone. I don't know. Yeah, the music keeps skipping. I don't know if it's doing that. There it is.
This.
It's feed two birds with one scone.
From.
Oh my gosh, that was the phrase. That's so funny. Thanks for looking it up.
Way. Well, too bad. They need me. I won't
She's becoming
give up.
emo. This is gonna be bad. What? Amy has evolved into edgy Amy.
Hey kid, focus. We aren't done yet.
I know.
When Knuckles
I'm
said,
sorry.
"Hey kid,"
It's
he
just-
canonically proved to the
This was
audience
my
that
big
Tails
moment
was
to
in fact
prove
still a
myself.
child.
But I don't think I can do it.
Then ask for help. Heck, even Sonic asked us to pick up his slack this time. What do you need me to do?
I think our opponent
I need
has
you to give me
repurposed
some
the
space,
constructs
Knuckles.
to bolster the distortion's defensive measures. In other words, keep smashing things, and I can start accessing cyberspace again.
Flashbacks
I
made me
like the
laugh.
direct approach. You can
Yeah, they're
count
kind
on
of
me.
funny. What was wrong with Sonic 3? There was no warm-up to the character abilities. Ah, yes. No one liked Sonic 3, obviously, because, you know, because they didn't have warm-up for the characters. Everyone knows that. Let's see. As long as it has multiple languages and copy-paste feature, I think it could work with it. Yeah, there's a few ones to pick from, I assume, but good luck. But honestly, like Gboard or whatever is what most people use, and it's... I think there's a difference between security and privacy, right? I think like Gboard is secure. Maybe I'll regret saying that. But I think it's fairly secure as far as these things go. It's just not private, right? So it really depends on which of those two you value more. Because everyone has different, you know, beliefs and such. I mean, she doesn't have to constantly acknowledge her crush on Sonic to continue having a crush on Sonic. Well, yeah, I guess they just... I don't know. The writers are just like, how will they know? We have to tell them. The problem is that they didn't really have a friendly relationship at all prior to Frontiers. I'll get to that in a second, actually. Did someone else write the DLC considering all the inconsistencies? I've been wondering that. Like, I've actually been wondering who wrote it, because it really does seem just very, like, whatever. Sonic never hated Amy, but they never actually talked. Well, yeah, I mean, I don't see, like, I don't see there being, like, a writing problem with Amy's character for that. Cause, like, her character was just that she was kind of a stalker. Like, that was the thing. It's like, but that's weird. She didn't really know him that well. Yeah. You know, like, I agree, but that's kind of the point, I think, for a while. But then later on, they like changed her character. Oh, I forgot I maxed out his necklace. It's awesome. Later on they like changed her character. To where all of a sudden now she's not like a stalker anymore. She's like just a normal. I don't know. I don't really know what they changed her to. I think she was kind of the same way up until, gosh, I don't know. I mean, like, she technically appears in Generations or whatever, but she doesn't really have any character in that game. No, not many characters really do. So short of like that, I think they really changed her character, like, intentionally in Sonic Boom. Right? Because, I don't know, I think they were like, I don't know exactly what the logic was. I don't know if it was like, that they didn't want her to like, be dependent on like a man, or if it was that they thought the stalker thing was just weird, or like, I don't know what the logic was. I do agree that Amy's character probably needed to change, because there wasn't much of a character that was kind of an odd one. But the problem is not the fact that they changed it, it's the fact that what they changed her character to was even more shallow. Like, before it was literally just like, I like Sonic, even though he doesn't even really know I exist. Like, okay, it was kind of weird, but that was her only character trait, really. And then afterwards, it's, yup. Like what? Like, I'm the girl, like, I don't know. Like, that's kind of what they changed her character to, and it was really like, no, you need to give her a personality. Like, come on. So I thought it was actually a good idea that in, like, Origins or whatever, they finally, like, remembered, oh yeah, she was originally, like, a fortune teller, right? That's a character trait. So they they remembered that, and now they're playing into that a little more, which I think is cool because it gives her something. But yeah, but then they just still acknowledge, oh, by the way, she still likes Sonic, and it's like, okay. So I don't really know what to make of Amy's character anymore. I think they could really make her into a really cool character, but they just need to sit down and figure it out, and like come up with some personality for her. But they just never want to do that for some reason. I don't know. I liked Amy in Battle in SA1. She had a cool arc in SA1. I mean, a lot of characters actually had a fairly decent arc in SA1. Like, Tails I think, is still one that people refer to. So yeah, I agree. I think she had a good arc in that game too. Oh, look. It's Amy.
Ugh, there's so much we still don't know about this cyber corruption. Why do your punches work when my hammer doesn't?
Heck if I know.
Wait, it doesn't?
But they do work.
You've been using your hammer?
I'll take care of whatever's in the way. You keep looking.
Wait, what are they talking about? Is there something that his punches break that her hammer does? Oh, like right now? Like right now, her hammer temporarily doesn't work, and that's why we need Knuckles. Is that what they mean? Or tarot cards are a common thing amongst teenagers in Japan, so that's kind of the reason they added that as part of a character. It's not even a special thing. You can't change character like that. Especially since she worked in the past games like a CD and SA1. Developer, don't just change her. I mean, I don't even know if, like, I don't have a problem with character changing either. As long as the change was made for the purpose of, like, actually improving the character. Like, I feel like, I don't know if everyone will, like, agree with me on this or not, but I feel like a lot of times, like, these days especially, I don't know why, a lot of, like, media companies, how much of this can I skip, by the way? Let's go. That's pretty good. I feel like they kind of just, like, change characters. I don't know, like, I think it's, a lot of times it's for the sake of, like, kind of making a statement or something, which is fine, to make a statement, but, like, when it comes at the expense of the character, like, you take away personality and, like, any interesting details about them and you just replace them with, this is a stereotype that we're using to make a statement. I don't feel like that actually makes the statement you're trying to make. I think it kind of does the opposite, because you're trying to say, like,
It's working. Just a few more.
like what they did with Amy, for example, in Boom. I kind of feel like they were trying to say, like, she's strong and independent, but what they actually did was they made her just, like, a complete, like, she had no personality at all. Like, just a complete stereotype. And it was really, like, you kind of did the opposite of what you were trying to do there, I think. I don't know. Like, just give her a character. Give her something. Like, Styx had character, you know? It wasn't a ton of character, but Styx was like a psycho. Like, that was the thing. What was Amy in Boom? I think she kind of liked, she liked flowers, I think. She did, like, some stuff with that. That's all I remember. Like, just give her a character. Just pick something. I don't know. I don't understand. Appreciate the Persona reference with the tarot cards. Everything's a Persona reference. A lot of companies make changes for the sake of changing or getting a lot of attention. In the case of Amy, I would like they go above she liking Sonic and tarot cards. Yeah, me too. Like, I would really like that. I think that'd be cool. I don't think a lot of people maybe realize this. But there's actually a lot of, like, there's a lot of, like, girls who played Sonic when they were a kid and they really liked Amy. Like, a lot. Like, they really, like, felt like they related to her in some way. Like, I'm serious. This is the thing. And it feels really bizarre to me that they don't seem to, like, acknowledge that. There's, like, a sizable portion of people who actually, like, really liked Amy's character and want to see them do more with it, and they kind of just don't, right? And it's very frustrating, because it's like, just give them something. Give them something cool. Like, I don't know, I don't get it. It would be so easy and everyone would like it. So it's kind of frustrating, but I do think that her character is getting, I mean, better than it was in Boom at least. I don't know, it feels like there's something more to it now. Like, she doesn't, like, I don't know what she did in Boom. In Frontiers at least, you know, you actually play as Amy and she gets to run around and, like, fight enemies and stuff. Cool. That's a good step in the right direction. But, like, you know, maybe go a little farther. I don't know how to get up there. I wish I could climb up the mountain. I don't know. I think the same can be said for most Sonic characters. Tails is basically just Sonic, pal that invents stuff and everything. I mean, that's true, but at least they have something, You know what I mean? Like, Amy did, but the thing that she had was that she was, like, the stalker. It's like, okay. I mean, that's fine, I guess. But I feel like you could do more. Because, I mean, Tails also had, like... I don't know. I guess it was mostly just a mechanic. Maybe I need to, like, run around the whole side of this. Or maybe there's a spring in here. No. This island really does look very nice sometimes. And other times it doesn't look as good. It's just the lighting. Like, certain times of day I think it looks a lot better than others. I don't know, especially just like in broad daylight or in like the sunrise. Looks really nice. How do I get over there? Like, I don't even know. Where even is that? It's like way above that tower? It's probably gonna pop in. There we go. Okay, there are things to climb. I like the idea that, like, Knuckles is just kind of sitting in the corner the whole time, like, not really doing anything. And then at some point they're like, oh no! There are 100 towers to climb! What are we going to do? And Knuckles is like, ha! Finally! A job for me! I don't know. It's weirdly funny. It's like, it's climbing time. Okay. Up we go. You'd have to be like really cocky about it though, for like, you know what I mean? Like, no, there's 100 towers. Who will climb them? And Knuckles is like, that sounds like a job for me. Someone ring? I don't know. Oh, the camera like changed. Ooh. Okay. Oh boy. Alright. Like, this whole sequence works pretty well. Please hit the dash ring. Okay. Like, that was alright. Just do the infinite height thing? Oh yeah, I already forgot. Oh no, Knuckles is psycho. He's dead.
Oh no you don't. Sonic handled 4 islands of this mess. I'm not going down to just one.
Okay.
You hear that? This isn't over until I win.
Knuckles is talking to the demons in his head. Real. Does he used to have more of personality? Oh yeah, yeah. I would agree with that. I think he used to have more and then they kind of dumbed him down to mechanic. Action Mulan is an example of this. The story was already about... Oh, live action Mulan. Yes, it was already about a strong woman. Why did they change the movie as if it wasn't? I feel, yeah, I feel like another example of that is, actually, this might sound weird. Jasmine and Aladdin? I felt like she was a totally strong character. Like, in the original, she was in a time where she was not treated well. But she was very strong and very independent and, like, had a lot of character, you know? And so it was odd that, like, in the live-action Aladdin, they felt the need to go out of their way to be, like, she hates everyone. It was like, okay. I don't know, like, they gave her like a whole song about how she won't be silenced, and then in the next scene, she's immediately like kidnapped. And it's like, what are you, like, you're not making the message that you're even trying to make. Like, I just don't understand. You already were making the message, it was fine. It wasn't like you were writing these characters in a, like, I don't know, like, sexist way. Like, you weren't. I don't know. I just don't really understand. I've talked to a lot of, like people about it. Like, when we've watched movies together and stuff, I've been like, do you, like, feel like, how do you feel about the changes? And what I've heard, like, humorously enough, like, from, like, a lot of women I've asked, is that they don't like the new characters because they just feel like they made her a jerk to everyone, like even her friends. It's like, why'd they do that? She was already empowered. Like, I don't know. I find it very interesting. Let's see. I feel like Sonic is aimed as well for a younger crowd. They think the characters should be flanderized. I'm not really a fan of that. Yeah, you mean just super, like, stereotypical, I assume. This would be interesting. I kind of want to see what that's like. I think I'll probably actually just save it for that, even though the parry would be useful too. I, forgot about the fact that I could just do this whenever. It's kind of neat. Like, actually. Can't go up mountains with it, though. So this is a little animation with the hands out. It's like, bro. Something like the original White Call. Oh, you're talking about Snow White. Oh boy. Yeah. I know that, like, I don't know how you all feel about these, but I know the thing with a lot of the new Disney stuff is that it's like, oh, I forgot Tell didn't have the homing attack. Sorry. I know a lot of it is like, I think it's like controversial. It's actually legitimately hard, like legitimately difficult for me to tell how much of it is people's actual opinions and how much of it is like Disney paying, you know, to like boost certain views, because they do that. Like, they actually like purposefully create like I'm not gonna make it up there. They purposefully create like what's the term? I forget what it's even called, but there's like something for it. They're like trying to like create a controversy, right? Whenever they make these like live action remakes, because they know that they're just awful remakes of these movies. Like, they're just like low budget, and they're just like, they make a stupid amount of money back, and it's just solely for profit. No one really, I don't think, wants these. So they, but they like go out of their way to like create these controversies because they want people to get mad so that they will talk about their stupid movie. And then their movie's trending on Twitter, you know? So they like actually pay people to like boost certain views. And it's very fascinating. So it's hard for me to tell how much of it is real and how much of it is like paid by Disney, because I actually just don't know. But like, the way that I feel about the live action movies is that they're just poorly made movies, like of stuff that I think that most people didn't really want in the first place. Because like, I love a lot of these old Disney movies. Like, some of them are like some of my favorite movies of all time, you know? Like Aladdin, I watched that like ridiculous number of times as a kid. Like, I just watched that again and again. I loved The Lion King. I loved, like, I actually Beauty and the Beast. I know that's maybe I don't know. Maybe not one you would expect. It's great. It's a really great story. Like, I don't know. They're just great movies. There's a reason that people think of it as like a Disney Renaissance, you know? Oh, and like Tarzan. Oh my gosh. And so the fact that they like took these movies that were just actually like classics and they meant so much to so many people. Do I have to beat this thing, by the way? Like for spring to show up or something? I don't want to fight it unless I have to, so I think I'll just wait a second for that. They took these movies that are genuinely like classics, right? And they just like redid them in live action, which defeats the whole point. Like, the point is that they were animated on purpose. Like, The Lion King is a prime example of that. Like, you have lions that are talking and they have, like, emotions. Like, they're not supposed to look like real freaking lions. Like, so they know that what they're doing is, like, kind of dumb, right? But, like, they also know that they'll make $100 billion every time they do it. So they keep, like, churning these out. And at some point they realized that people weren't really interested in them anymore, so they started creating these controversies about them. And it's always stupid because it's things that people don't actually really care about, but they like make people care about it. And they make it seem like it's such a big deal. Like, I don't know. When it really is just Disney made a stupid movie and they purposefully did something to try to make people upset, and then probably 3 people on planet Earth were upset by it. And now 100 million people are talking about the 3 people that were upset about it, and therefore everyone's talking about the movie. And it's like, it's stupid. The whole Mulan thing was just the worst. Like, where they filmed it at, and like, just, oh my gosh. It was like, actually offensive to me. They like took money from the Chinese, I don't want to get into all this because it's kind of, you know, political, I guess, but they like actually took money from like the Chinese government to like fund the movie. They just did all this stuff that was so questionable, like morally, or outright wrong morally, where I believe they filmed like a few blocks away from like a camp where they were actually forcefully taking people, like the government was forcefully taking people who didn't like have their beliefs. Like, Disney filmed like knowingly like a block or 2 away from this, and they were like, it's fine, it's unfortunate, yeah. It's like, what is wrong with you? It's so wrong. Like, so they do it on purpose. The Snow White thing is like intentional too. But the actress they got for it is just, I'm sure she's fine. Like, I've heard her singing voice in some other projects. I don't even remember what it was, but I like looked up other things she was in and I listened, and she actually like has a very nice singing voice. So I'm sure that's why they chose her, because she sounds similar to like how the original Snow White voice actress did when she sung. So it's like, okay, that makes sense. But then, like, I don't know how much of it is Disney paying her to do this on purpose, or how much of it is just her saying this. But like, everything she says in like the interviews is like so just... She just hates playing this role. She hates everyone who likes this movie, and she just wants this to be like some weird statement instead of like a movie. And it's like, just, she comes off as very unlikable in the interviews, and it's just like, what's your problem? Like, do you know how many people around the world watched that movie when they were a kid and like loved this character and like looked up to her as like a role model, and are now adults and would love to play Snow White? They'd be honored and thrilled to. But instead you picked this lady who hates her. Like, why did you do that? Like, it has to be on purpose. Like, it has to be that they were just like trying to like make people mad. Like, I think that's what it is. But anyway, it's just frustrating. I'll stop. Red implies real lions don't have feelings. Yeah. Real lions have no emotions. Well, you know what I mean. I know you're teasing, but using the infinite boost with the plane is how you got up there. Yeah. Something like the original. Why call it Snow White? Yeah. Well, exactly. That's the whole thing, and I think everyone seems to kind of agree with that. Like that I've seen anyway. Because I don't know how you could disagree. It's like, make whatever freaking movie you want. But like, if it isn't Snow White, then just don't call it that. Just make another movie. Like, you can even have the same dang basic storyline, right? It's fine. Like, just make a new movie. I don't get it. Like, why don't we just have new, like, Disney projects? Like, I don't know. It's frustrating because they keep feeling the need to take these original movies that people love and like butchering them, and it's like, just stop it. Just can we do that? Nah. This is definitely not how I'm supposed to do this, but that's so stupid. Oh, that didn't let me get higher. Yeah, you said you used the plane to boost up there, but I don't even know how to. I think I have to beat this thing. I think that's actually what they want me to do. Because I don't see what else I'm supposed to do. It's right in the center. I can't even open this while I'm fighting. So I need to like upgrade if I'm gonna fight this. I'd like to get the Cyclone Cannon. That seems like that would give me a nice. Well, I'm gonna need parry for sure if I want any chance. Don't come something as a remake if it changes something fundamentally. Right. Like, I don't get it. It's like, it's not hard. Using the infinite boost with the plane just breaks the game in half. Oh, the infinite boost with the plane. So you just get to a really high point and then you do that, I guess. Oh wait, it's nighttime. Is that the... Oh no. I thought that was the one that you could only do at night. I was like, maybe I'll do that now. Yeah. So I don't know, it's the Disney thing is just really like... I do think most people are actually kind of on the same page with it. Maybe we like phrase it differently, but I think most people kind of feel the same, like a similar way at this point. It's like, these are just kind of bad, and everyone kind of knows they're bad, and maybe just make good movies. Like remember when you made Aladdin and it was new, like the original one? And it was a new story, and it had a lot of different types of characters in it, and it was just really well written and great. Maybe do that again, but with a new story. No. Can't do that. It's like, it's all about the money, right? Because like I remember they made like Princess and the Frog, and it was a really good movie. Like, it was really well made. It's actually like my sister's like favorite of the Disney ones. And then like what happened, if I understand correctly, is that it just didn't make as much money as they were hoping. Like, it did fine, but it wasn't like a huge success for whatever reason. And so they just right then and there were like, nope, no more. We're not doing any more like 2D movies, and we're not gonna do any more like well thought out stories, or we're just gonna, I don't know. They started doing like 3D stuff, and then some of the 3D stuff was actually pretty good. They made like Tangled, and I like Tangled. I thought Tangled was good. And then they made at some point they did Big Hero 6. I liked that. They did Frozen. That's the movie that we can't talk about anymore. Because because everyone cringes when you say its name because they played that song way too many times. And now it's just a bunch of live action crap. I don't know. Alright, this is gonna be bad. Oh, I hit parry, but this is not working out. Gosh, are you kidding? This is not gonna work out. Lord. Let's see. First, it's making a big deal out of it. How will the people know that this story contains a powerful woman if we don't tell them? We know what Mulan is. Yeah, well, it's just like the basic rule of show telling. You show, you don't tell. Right? Like, just show us how powerful Mulan is. They did that great in the original. Like, they did a really good job of it. She does, like, the strongest thing that anyone does. Like, she knows that she could very well be found and killed. Or just killed in the line of, like, just serving in the military, you know? But she chooses to do this anyway, simply because she, like, respects her father. She knows that he's getting old. And he will probably die if he goes. So she takes his place. And it's like, that's an honorable thing to do. That takes a lot of, like, bravery, courage, selflessness. Like, she's a great character. And then she ends up saving, like, the entire nation. And you're like, good for her. Like, she worked really hard to get this thing and then she got it. That's a good character. This is unbelievable. Really sad they picked The Lion King and turned it into a National Geographic program, but that's like what they said they wanted to do in like the interviews. I forget the name of the like director, but he kept saying over and over, like, I really want to make it look like a nature documentary. It's like, okay. I'm not even at the part that everyone said was hard yet. But this is kind of funny though. Oh boy. Can we just not hit you when you're flying? I don't want to ask that actually, I'm sure we can. Oh, cool. This is... I'm not doing any damage. Oh no. You could just do this forever, but it would take so long. Okay, what are the other attacks again? I mean, the parry, but it doesn't even seem to work. I guess I can get that. No, I don't have enough for that actually. Whoops. The spike stomp, does that do damage on this guy? I don't have this. Didn't I get one where you could like... I guess not. Is this the only freaking move that I have? Oh my gosh. What if we stomp? When that happens. There's no way I'm gonna do this for like an eternity. 2 points at a time. The original Wreck-It Ralph was fantastic. Oh yeah! Somehow I forget about that movie a lot. I don't know why. It was really good. I liked it a lot. It's actually one of the last Disney movies that I ever saw like in theaters. Where I left with a smile and I felt like it was a good movie. Like, I don't know. I know it's cringe to y'all. I actually liked Frozen when I saw it. I thought it was well made. I don't get why people thought it was the greatest thing ever made. but it was good. It was fine. I think that was the actual last Disney movie that I saw that felt like Disney. Everything since then was like, what are you doing? I remember the first one I watched where I felt like it wasn't a Disney I knew anymore was Maleficent. I actually saw that in theaters. I don't remember why, because it didn't interest me. I think a friend had like a ticket or something. Did you see Tails bug out for a second there? That was pretty cool. I'm like, it's funny, I'm like, I've been hitting parry and it just doesn't... Is that a spring? It brings out a spring. I saw that in theaters. I don't remember why. I think a friend had a ticket or something. Like they had some deal on it. Like Harry just does not actually deflect these at all. So okay, why do I have that movie that doesn't move it? I thought it's gonna be button mash maybe. I remember watching that movie and just being like, that wasn't right. Because they had this, it was like live action, and I think it was like one of the first, they've done live action in the past, you know, but it was one of the first ones of this new style, if not the first. And they were like, let's take the villain from Sleeping Beauty, like, the villain, right? And let's make her have like a tragic backstory where you feel like bad for her or something. And she's actually the good guy, right? And it's like, okay, I mean, it's not like an original idea, but like, it's fairly unique still to do that. Especially with like a franchise, like with a popular film that people know. So, like, okay, interesting idea. Maybe you could have made that work. But here's the problem. There's a lot of villains that are, like, morally questionable where you don't know if maybe they're even right, you know? Like, there's kind of a gray area where you can kind of see why they would believe the things they believe. Maybe they were hurt by society or something, right? Maleficent was not one of those villains. She was just freaking evil. Like, she was just, like, evil incarnate. Like, my understanding is she was actually supposed to literally be based on, like, the devil. Right? She just is trying to kill an innocent child. Just because, like, I don't even remember. I think she was, like, greed or something? She's like, I wanted the thing she had. Just puts a curse on her. Like, you know, an evil villain. So, like, if you're gonna do that idea, you probably should have done it with a villain that was more ambiguous, rather than with one that was just obviously evil, right? Like, that's the obvious problem. This is this is unbelievable, by the way. I hope I don't have to actually do this, but at the same time, okay, I don't know, I'm probably gonna give up on that. Oh, no one thinks it's cringe anymore? Oh, is that right? Wait, when did that happen? Because, like, I remember, like, it came out, and it was this, like, cultural phenomenon, and, like, it was everywhere you went. And then there was, like, a day where it was, like, a light switch flipped, and suddenly everyone hated it. And I didn't relate to either of these camps, right? Because I saw it in theaters, and I had, like, two sisters who were, like, super into it. Like, they actually, at some point, literally watched it multiple times a day. Right? It was a real thing. I didn't typically watch it with them. I did a couple of times, but I only saw the movie in total, like, a few times. Like, I didn't see it that many times. They saw it a lot. They really were into it. It was a big thing for a while. And so I didn't get that, because I was like, well, it's a good movie, but I didn't think it was think it was that good, but I don't know. But then also, when people started hating it and saying it's the worst movie ever, I didn't get that either. Like, it's not the worst movie ever. It's just a fine Disney movie. It's good. It's well made. You know? That's it. It's So anyway, so that's always kind of been my take on it. I didn't know that it was okay to like it again. So that's good. Moana and Kanto are still pretty good, and Zootopia was alright. Yeah, so I think when I first watched Moana, I had like a honestly bad like experience, because I didn't watch it in theaters. I watched it at home, and it was a DVD from, I saw it like a few years after it came out. It was actually from like, I think it was like a rental place, or I don't know if it was like the library. I don't remember where we got it, but it was like a DVD, you know, it wasn't a Blu-ray, and it was like kind of scratched up, right? So, you know, the movie was constantly skipping, and oh, it's Sonic the Hedgehog. He's just standing there. Like, you know what's coming. You know what's happening. Like, he's just there.
Hey, Tails, cool gadget you got there.
Well, I know I can't fight like you or Knuckles. So I'll use whatever tools I can to make myself useful.
You do you, buddy. You always know how to help out.
Okay. Hey, Tails. You're not cool like me, but at least you can still use your brain. Thanks, Sonic. That was odd. Anyway, so I kind of had like the viewing experience wasn't as good, and sometimes that actually kind of influences how you feel about it, because it was like every minute or two it would like skip, and it would pause, and it would just be frozen for like a while, like one time it was like a few minutes, and then it comes back and it skipped like 30 minutes of the movie. You're like, okay. So I didn't really have so if I watched it again, like properly, I'd probably like it a lot more. But what I remember it being like was that I was just kind of like, I don't know. I was actually really into it at first. I was like, oh, this is really cool. Like, I liked the island, I liked the characters, I liked what was going on. And then they kind of just like dropped all that and were like, she's going out on her own. I don't remember. I only watched it once. I probably should watch it again before I like talk about it, because I'm probably like, I would probably feel differently if I saw it again in a proper way, and it's probably a much better movie. I remember thinking it was fine, but just I wasn't really feeling it the same way. Zootopia I liked. I thought it was a way that they could do the sort of like, because it's like a movie about like discrimination basically, right? But I think they actually did it in a great way. Like, they actually like didn't just like, a lot of times with these movies when they try to make a statement, they just forget to make a good movie in the process, and they don't even necessarily say the thing that they're trying to say, and so it's kind of frustrating, because it's like, you have a good message you're trying to make here, but you're just not saying it in the right way, But Zootopia was an exception to that for me. I think they did a really great job of like saying what they wanted to say, and also just making a great movie, and it was like, where it was integrated into the plot. It's like, cool, this is how you do that, right? Like, if you're going to do that, this is how you do it. So I thought Zootopia was really well done. And Encanto, I only saw once. I liked it. But the one thing about it was that there were a lot of characters, which is fine. Nothing wrong with that at all, but I don't know why. I had kind of trouble keeping track of, like... I felt like it was a little bit like what's happening for a while. Like, I wasn't really sure what was... It takes a while before it kind of gets... If I remember correctly, it takes a while before it kind of gets to the, like, point of what the movie's about. I think I actually just have to fight that thing, by the way. Can I at least upgrade, like, Tails a little more, maybe? Like, if I can get the Cyclone Blaster or whatever, that'd probably be useful. I'll be stuck on this thing for the whole freaking stream, aren't I? Oi. Anyway, it took a while before it got to the part where I really understood, like, what was going on, like what the point of the movie was. Once it got to that, I was like, ah, okay, cool. Now I'm into it. Yeah, and it was good. So they have made some good stuff every now and then. It seems like I don't remember the exact name of it, but like Walt Disney Studios or whatever, you know, the studio has pretty much always actually made good stuff. Like they still haven't really stopped making good stuff. It's just Disney, the company, has expanded to doing a lot more than just that, right? They're this huge conglomerate now that owns everything. And so when I think of Disney now, I mostly associate it with the live action stuff they're doing, which is just awful. But the Walt Disney animation stuff is still great. It hasn't really stopped being great. It's like somehow hit less for me than it did. Probably because I've gotten older. I don't know. I don't know why else it would have. I mean, I still like the original stuff as much as I did, though. So I don't know. Wish I could homing attack. That'd be cool. Oh, can we just do this from here? Oh, you can go up! Oh! Oh. I'm sorry, I didn't realize that. Okay. So how are you supposed... Whatever. Oh boy. The thing with Disney is that, like, the reason it matters so much to me, beyond just the fact that, like, how much they mattered to me as a kid, you know? I guess I have to beat myself? It's also just the fact that, like, oh, you can shoot it back at them, that's cool. It's the fact that they freaking own everything. Right? Like, they own like, Marvel, they own, like, Blue Sky, they own, like, Lucasfilms, they own, like, freaking everything.
Darn. That weakened it, but it's still holding on to the emeralds.
So even if you, like, don't want to, you know, even if you're, like, not that into the, like, actual Disney stuff, right? It's just the fact that, like, they own something that you do like, so when they consistently put out low quality stuff, it's like it hurts everyone, I feel. I've never really been that into the Marvel stuff. I probably would like it if, oh my gosh. I never really just sat down and watched them. I've seen a few things from Marvel here and there, but I don't know, I just haven't seen a lot of it. So if I actually sat down and, like, watched a lot of them, like, I would probably really like them. I mean, I know a lot of people really did. Uh-oh. This is not good. I think this is going to end with me drowning in the water. Okay, just make it. Yeah. And now what? Oh. Oh, that's cool. That was a cool usage of that dash ring thing that goes from two sides. And if you go through it in, you know, both, that's cool. Yeah, but I don't know. So I haven't really been into the Marvel stuff, but I've heard that it's gotten a lot worse lately. I know that they made, was it like She-Hulk, which looked bad. I don't know. And it's just so funny to me because, like, I don't know, people try to make it into a weird, like, political thing, but it's like, this company doesn't freaking care about any of the things that they, like, the people in my life who I heard about She-Hulk from, who hated it, were all women. Like, so it has nothing to do with, like, you know, what people always jump to, like, it's like, I haven't even seen it, so I mean, I don't know. I've just heard that it was bad from the target audience, or I don't know, the group they were trying to represent. So it seems like they failed. I don't know. Do I have to hit this faster? Oh, I got it. Okay. Cool. I know they have the whole scene of, like, it's like a bonus, I think. I don't think it's, like, in the, again, I haven't seen it, I don't know, but I think it's like a bonus scene, where it's like post-credits or something, but you know, the, like, infamous one, them, like, dancing, and it's like, what are you doing? Oh, I messed up. Yeah, I'll probably get there quickly next time. But I've heard Marvel did that, and then the other thing that they did recently was I don't even know what it's called, but I heard it was like the only thing I know about it is that I think it's like some sci-fi sort of thing, and they apparently used some like AI generated intro, which was like a big controversy. Understandably. They like actually like AI generated like the images that show in the first like, I don't know, like minute or so of the movie. I think. Again, I haven't seen it. This is what I've heard. So obviously a lot of people feel pretty strongly about that. Because, you know, the whole freaking AI uprising. They're literally, these companies are literally like generating stuff instead of paying a person to do it, simply because they don't want to pay somebody. It's like, that seems like a great idea. What could possibly go wrong? This is how you do that, right? Yeah. Whoa. And even still, it pales in comparison to the number you get from one, you know, one of those meteor showers. Sorry, now I'm saying like a lot of stuff and then I'm not reading the chat. That's a great idea. Where's that at? Oh, yeah, with the infinite boost, I mean, you're right. It's just completely freaking broke. Oh my gosh, can you actually just keep going up? I mean, I guess he is in like a mech, so you would be able to. That's really cool, actually. That's so broken, but like, bro. Can you just keep... There's no way. There has to be a limit. Oh, well, the boost finally ran out. Yeah, but... Oh, I'm not in the right spot. Sorry. I don't know how that happened. Yeah, I was heading towards the right spot and then something... Oh my gosh, this is absurd. Well... That's the way to do it! Oh my gosh. I could have just done everyone like that. Sorry, that could have taken a minute. Instead it took like 2 hours. Oh my gosh.
Every time I interact with cyberspace, I'm getting
Hang on,
more
Tails is going
corrupted.
through his emo phase 2 now.
This is what Sonic was dealing with this whole time. I knew he was sick, but I never realized it was like this.
Tails
I'm going to be at his
Tails
side.
finally gets the
And
virus.
I need to keep at his pace. I won't let this stop me.
Good job. Oh. It's like odd that they feel the need to play the song and like show them get that every time
You never stood a chance against
in the same
Sonic.
way.
Now you're up against all
But now
four
something
of
else is
us.
happening where there's a growl.
You should have quit while you were behind.
Oof. The angst. Oh. They make them look outright evil sometimes. Oh boy, I'm getting real end of the world Sonic 06 vibes. It's time, it's time. Oh no, oh no. It's time for that one? Oh boy. When I heard about that scene, I decided to stop watching the show because I didn't want to watch it next to my parents. You mean She-Hulk? The one? Yeah. I know, right? Like, actually. I think the intention of the AI was because it was meant to feel like things that are not normal taking the appearance of something normal like the show itself. Right. I heard that it was, like, it made sense in the context. But people were mad about it. That's all I know. I didn't watch the show. You haven't unlocked the Cyclone? This challenge is so bad without it. Oh boy. I'm sorry. Why did they cut this into one? Yeah, I don't know. It's odd. New song? Yeah, is it just the, was it Ray or Rainers? Oh, no, it's time for more towers. Okay, so this is the thing y'all keep talking about, yes?
Go, Tails, go! You can do it!
Hi, I'm Sonic the Hedgehog, not Tails.
This was easy. Almost too easy.
So, going up there, right? I don't know why the music keeps skipping on my end sometimes. Okay. Man, it feels so much better to play as Sonic. But that joy will soon be lost. I'm sure, because they're gonna come up with something even more no. I'm not doing this. Are you doing more percussion? Oh! I didn't notice. Ah, whatever. What do I get for this? Oh, you're right, it is different. Yeah, this part's totally different. That's cool. Okay. Alright, so I'm assuming, so this tower... These are skipping a lot on my end, I don't know why. That is cool now that I like hear the elements that are remixed. Oh my gosh. And we save it? Well, if we were like Amy or Tails, we totally could, but Sonic can't jump that high, so we're just gonna try that again. I should probably turn down his speed, because I got so used to platforming with like characters that move at a slower speed. And now I'm moving at a faster speed all of a sudden, you know? So I should probably just turn it down, but... you know, thing. I don't know if it'll actually make it better as the thing. Oh, frick. Okay. Trying real hard to make it look cool. There we go. Woo. Oh boy. Okay. What do we get? What do we got here? Okay, I looked over at OBS just then when the audio cut out for me, and I didn't see it actually cut out on that side, so I don't think you all are hearing that. It's just my headphones. I think you're probably supposed to quick step, but I don't trust it at all. I feel like if I quick step, I'll just fall to my doom. The quick step hasn't been good since Gens. I think that was the last game where it was good. So far, this isn't bad, but here's the thing about this. If they just get... oh boy. This part is bad. I was gonna say if they just have a part where like it's really difficult out of nowhere towards the top, then it would be bad, because then you have to, if you fail, you have to do all of this again. I'm not gonna defeat them because if I have to do it again, right? Oh boy. Ah, what? Kinda took me off guard there. Oh, but it's fine, I have plenty of rings. Let me refresh this real fast. It's easier if you go fast? You're screwing yourself over by not stepping past this? Cool. Yeah, I felt like maybe there was gonna be a part where I had to go fast. Okay. Yeah, I guess you could boost it probably past all of, like, a substantial chunk of that stuff. I want to, like, do it, like, at least, you know, kind of normally once, though, just so that I can at least, like, see how the level is, like, kind of supposed to be structured. Oof. Because I think it's really important that I know, like, how this is laid out. Okay, you can still do that without homing attacking ones, but it will be harder. Hey, ooh, that was risky there. Oh boy. This one doesn't really help me at all. Oh boy. Come on. Okay, now what? Oh boy. Oh, I hate this. Getting the sweaty palms again. No, for the other one. Yeah. Okay, what's next? Whew. Just wait. Okay. This is neat looking. I'll give them that. Okay, are we going over there? Yeah, it looks like we're going over there. Oh boy, okay. Really don't want to be doing that. Okay, hang on, so once we're over there, we're climbing up to that block, and then that one? There, and then how high, how much are we doing? Oh, I think we're going over to that. Okay. And I know you can, like, goose jump and stomp, right? But that's risky because if you mistime it, you know. But it's also risky to, like, not freaking do that, so... Okay. Okay. Oh boy. Can I... Yeah. This is so awkward and terrifying. I hate playing these. Okay, so we can just do that this time. If we fall off, we have to... Oh, I don't think I defeated him. That's good. You jump? Oh, I hate this. No, I feel like crying. Don't make me do that. Okay. Whew. Whew. Okay. Just a little bit of anxiety. No problem. Oh, right then. We're so close to it, gamers. I still don't know what you're talking about, so it's gonna be great. I've heard the suspension is awesome. Yo, hey, Bo, how you doing? Wanted to mention, your, Steam account sent me a message yesterday. That was like, click here for $50. I was like, oh, cool. Which I assume was not actually you. I'm assuming. Obviously I didn't click on this, but I just thought maybe you should know that. God's gift to Sonic is what Streets is saying. I don't know what that means. What was saying that exclusively because all of us have been complaining about it? Nice. Except Kaz. Has Kaz got... How far has Kaz gotten, though? I'm not gonna lie, as someone who's only played Frontiers for an hour, this was kind of dope. It looks cool. It's just one of those things that, like... Yeah, I don't know. They want you to, like, balance on tightropes in the sky, and it's, like, really, like... Don't fall off, or you gotta redo the whole thing. It's risky, but you only live once, Red. YOLO, what Wise Man once said. It's true. What? Yeah, I don't know. I hope it's all good. I just thought you should probably know that. I can, like, find it. I think it's your account. It says Ghost, but... yeah, it was, Also, it actually wasn't yesterday. It's just I saw it yesterday. Yeah, it was this. I got this. Obviously, no one go to that link because it's not, you know. Steam Commute Itzy. Ah, yes, that looks very legit. So just wanted to point that out. I hope it's all good. I got $500. Yo! Bo would type like that, right? Like, I said that on the stream the other day. I said I actually genuinely didn't know when I saw that message at first if it was a joke or if it was a real, like, you had gotten hacked or something. That's the only reason I didn't say anything earlier, but I realized, yeah, it probably was not a joke. Oh, that's not you. That's not you. Okay, cool. I don't remember who that is. Maybe it's your old account or something. I don't remember. Oh, this is the thing?
Wow, somebody's feeling high and mighty. Anyway, Sage says you're the one who can turn the
Mighty
cyber
reference?
corruption into new power. Is that right?
Seriously, if you play this without subtitles on, he's just gonna mumble. But you're not really missing anything anyway, so it's fine. So this guy's reporting. I helped them install Windows.
And now you're a rock in a chair.
Oof.
Yeah, and I'm short on time, so if you want me to save your legacy, you're gonna have to fast-track this new power process.
Sonic, maybe don't be so sassy with him, okay? I hear he's a difficult boss. I don't think you don't get cocky exactly. This guy's like usually Naka of the Ancients. Oh my gosh, it's funny. I can't give everybody the $50 link, that'll be $0. Exactly. Like, I don't know how you're able to afford all that. Have fun, thank you. Unironically, why is Sonic being so mean to him? He's just, someone remembered he was sassy and that's all that he has now. It's time, oh boy. The perfect parry, that's what it stands for. Okay. Win this trial by meeting certain conditions to defeat all the enemies. Okay, perfect parry is the only way to parry attacks. So I'm assuming it's parry, but the timing actually matters now? Oh, good. Sonic's stats will be fixed. Rings are unavailable. But I start with 400. Okay. What am I doing? Wait. Wait, what? Am I fighting all of the freaking Titans? Without the ability to parry, unless I do perfect parry. I mean, okay. Well, that doesn't sound that hard, but I guess it will be. This is the same cutscene as before, I'm sure, but I just want to make sure it's not. I mean, it is. That's precisely what you're doing. Okay. I remember when this game was good. Is the audio too loud? I think it's maybe a little too loud. Turn it down slightly. It looks like it's pretty close to my voice. Okay. Oh, right, I can only perfect parry. And I can't get rings back. Oh, that's gonna be... Whoa. Okay, oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. I don't remember what the most effective way is to kill it. I can silent though, right? Yeah. But I was never good at doing this on Giganto because he's like in a huge freaking range. I don't think it's a good idea anyway. Oh boy. That's bad. What's the perfect timing for that? Like, you know, because there's kind of a bit of a range. This is funny. This feels like they saw people on Twitter and like online complaining about how you had to, you didn't have to. Oh my gosh! Complaining about you didn't have to time the parry, and just being like, okay, screw you. Why don't you time the parry? Try it. Now you'll see why we removed it. Oh, wait. I am not even halfway close. Is it all of them? Or is it just Giganto? Or if it's, well, maybe my rings reset every time. Or something. I don't know, we'll see. Oh boy. So probably like once that attack shows up. Oh my gosh. Numbers are insane. Yeah. You just keep slapping the... Yeah, they'll love it. Okay. That one seems to be good. Come on. Like this, I always have trouble doing. Oh, there we go. Doing that attack. Yeah, this one I think is the most effective. Oh, okay. I guess I have to wait for the next phase. Yeah, he's just stuck at this health. Cool. There we go. You can quick side loop him, right? No. Thank you. I mean, the Guardians are still a piece of crap even when you set to easy. I guess. What were they cooking? Oh, this is bad. Hey, I don't know how you're doing. Easy can make it 2 seconds? Oh, fun. Alright. I think just spam that. That seems to be the best one. I hope it's not all of the targets. I think it... Because if that's the case, then I see why it's so difficult. It has to be something like that, because otherwise... Oh, wait. Oh, I went a little too late. Okay. Now face it, you're just an enemy. Just keep doing that. That's fine. No. A little too early. I don't think I'm gonna get a single perfect parry. I pressed it again, but it's just the timing is like no, like Sonic Team, like we want to time it, but like there should be a little bit of a buffer, like any game, like any game. It's not that you need to actually do a frame perfect parry. It's 2 frames. Okay, my bad. They technically gave us a buffer of 1 frame. So it's fine. You just have to be almost perfect. Oh, I forgot about the stick thing. Thanks, I actually did know that. I just forgot it. Yeah, thanks. It's weird, isn't it? Now what? That was just the first one, right? Yeah, because you're loading... Yep. And I have no ring. Okay, oh, but I get a chance to get more rings, right? In this one? Or did you change the level design to where I can't do that anymore? Because there used to be... You know, that, like, tower that was... Is it over here still? It was, like, over here, wasn't it? And there were a ton of freaking rings at the top of it. But you didn't do that, did you? And I can't get them from side-looping. You monsters. Oh, well, I'm gonna have to redo this. I don't even have... I'm below half of my initial ring count, and I'm not even past the second Titan. That's not going to end well. Alright, let's just see... how far we can go, I guess, because why not? I don't think you can even... Oh, you can retry it. Maybe I should just retry. I don't know. It'll be a learning experience. It'll be humbling. See him? Isn't it cool? It's a cool monster, right? Wait, it is, actually. Like, I'm not being sarcastic. No, Sonic. Okay, I guess that counts too? I didn't know that, that's funny. Yeah, there's no way. You can retry. I guess I probably should. Because there's no way, I'm below half of my ring count. I kind of just I think the thing is, I just want to learn. I want to kind of just have a round where I can just kind of throw it away. Like, I want to just have a fight where I know that I'm not going to make it anyway, and so I'm not going to, like, try super hard. I'm just trying to learn, like, because I haven't fought these in a while. I want to remember, like, what's the best way to, like, kill this, right? Also, you can, like, jump off of this, right? Oh, definitely don't do that. I'm not even getting to have a fight. Okay. I'm not even getting to have a fight now. Did you mod the voice of Sonic? No, this is just voice. Okay. Good to get practice. Yep, I agree, but can't have that anymore. So definitely don't, like, get hit by anything, or else you just have to retry the whole freaking thing. Because if you lose any rings, it's like, it's over. It's Jover. Alright. Is that the best attack to use? Like, it looks like it's pretty darn effective. But is there, like, a better one that I'm forgetting? I know you can quick silent. Oh. No, I didn't get it. Okay. That's fine. We're probably not going to get one of those. Bro. Waste so much time. No. Yeah. I tried to quick silent. There we go. Yo, that's sick. I don't think I've ever done that. I've silenced him before, I just haven't quick silenced him. And now we can't do any more damage, so we have to just give up until the game plays the cutscene. There it is. Which we can't skip. So we have to watch that every time. Oh, if you change it to easy, then your current parry becomes 2 seconds. I'll probably do that at some point. But I can't say I got the proper update 3 experience if I don't try this, you know? Oh yeah, you just have to spin the stick. Oh, I don't really find the matching to be hard. There we go. He's still hitting me in the air. Bro. Now, I'm actually fairly defeatable. I will concur. Oh gosh. It's like I actually don't know, like, when that's going to happen or not. It seems to spin like, oh, it's way faster. Okay. Got it. Thanks. I tried. I've been trying. That's probably like an accessibility thing, right? Like they probably did that to help people. That's actually cool. No. I actually remembered that he was going to do that and I parried, but just, you know, wrong timing. Alright. We're finishing with a similar amount of rings. It's not a... Crying out loud. It's not looking too good for me. No, do it. Jeez. Kind of sweating and angry? Yeah, it's like actually a physical workout to mash these buttons like this. The proper experience, screw the proper experience, I cheated. Yeah, I mean, probably will at some point. It's just, this is... Like, if this was like an optional thing that, I mean, I guess it's all optional, but if it was just like, you know, it doesn't give you anything, it's just like you can torture yourself with this if you want to, then like, whatever, right? But no, it's like you have to do this to freaking beat the final trial, right? Or Final Horizon is what it's called. I was mixing up with like Pikmin. The last trial or whatever. So like... He's not coming. There he is. Yep, and you have to do this every time. You can skip this one though, right? Yes. Good. I know at some point you can just jump on him, you don't have to actually run along this entire path. And you better not get hit by a single bullet or just, it's done. Just go home. Yep. This is gonna be so freaking tedious. Doing this it's tedious the first time. But like, imagine doing this 1,000 times. Oh my gosh. Like, what were they thinking? I'll do my best impression. Just, you know, just play it safe. I think I probably could have jumped off at that point. I don't know. At some point it just does it for you. Can you land it? Or like, actually, does he have like collision the whole time? I don't actually know. Is this the point where the game just does it? Yes. Then you grab it. My internet's dying, so I'll have to go. Sorry for that, Rad. Have fun with the rest of the DLC. Thanks. I'll have, quote, fun. It's not awful when you actually get all the attack timings down, but until then you need everything. Yeah, I mean, it's just like it's just a stupid thing to put every person who just wants to see what happens in this campaign through, right? Oh yeah, you have to time the freaking missiles? No! No, I hate that. Oh, I'm gonna fail this a billion times. Like, I'm gonna fail that a billion times. Too early, I think. I can't believe it either. Too late? Oh wait, did I do it? I don't know if that was effective. There we go. Yo. Freaking go. Where are you? I can't see a darn thing. No, hit him. Oh boy, he's free. Okay. It wasn't too bad, except for the fact that we have to do this. Oh, a little too late. I can see the missiles sometimes until, here we go. Too early. Like, way too early. I don't know why I thought that would work. Okay, I didn't even see that one. Okay. Oh, too late. Can I hit him now? No. Yeah, you have to parry. It's the only way. Oh. Like I don't even like freaking see the missiles sometimes. They look like they're a lot farther away from me than they actually are. So I guess that's the secret, right? Like, do it a little early from what I think it is. Nope. Not that freaking early. Just hit him. He's right there. Just hit him. Like, I know I can't, but like, why? It's not annoying in the normal game because it's like, just wait and just parry next time. It's easy. But in this, it's very annoying. Oh my gosh. I just need to learn the timing of the missiles. Like, I'm looking for them. There's so much time where he just doesn't spawn. There we go. Too late, I guess. Just freaking hit him. He's right there. It's so frustrating. Oh my gosh. They took one of the coolest fights in the base game. Oh, I got it. Okay. And they made it like really frustrating. And then I missed that one. So do I get to hit him? No. So you have to get 2 perfect parries. Can you one-cycle it? I don't think so, right? Because it's like Giganto, it has one of those, like, limits. I was going for the other one. My headphones have been skipping the whole time and it's driving me crazy. I don't know why they're doing that. Maybe pause buffers, you can learn the timing? I don't even know what you mean. So, that's the level I'm at. Oh. You mean just like pause? Oh, he's dead. You mean just like pause again and again? Pause repeatedly so it just advances frame to frame. What I learned to do was press the button the moment I thought the attack was gonna land. I know that sounds obvious, but I tend to subconsciously do it a little early like most games would do. Right. Okay. You'd still say the final boss was worth it though. Dang, okay. I gotta get used to that. We're gonna be here for a little while. Like several hours. Oh boy. You get hit, it's like just restart. Come on. No, do the thing. Come on. Quick silent him. Silent! Do the thing! I don't know. I don't know what moment the attack's gonna land, because like there's this freaking thing that circle that shows up, and then at some arbitrary point, Sonic gets hit. Like the circle shows it's like there for a while before the attack registers. So I can't really tell what I'm supposed to parry that. It's like that with most of these attacks. I mean, you know, you're in the middle of the circle and you're not even in the range of it, and it still hurts you. To see how bad I am at combat. Okay, I thought that might have been a good timing, but no. Is that good? How's that, Giganto? I'm talking to you. That's the thing everyone's talking about? I think so. So you have to fight all of the Titans with 400 rings. They don't reset after each one. And you have to use this thing called the perfect parry, which means parrying with literally a 1 frame buffer. You get 1 frame. If you mess it up, then screw you. And so if you die at any point, which you will, you have to redo the whole trial again from the beginning. Nope, too late. Too late. And then he does this again. That's crazy. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Cause like, imagine you're just like, maybe you're kind of a casual Sonic fan. Too late. Okay. And you're like, oh, yeah, I have Frontiers. I didn't really finish. Or maybe you finished it. I don't know. Maybe you weren't like too super into it or whatever. But you like all the different characters, right? You find out there's like a new update. Oh, cool! I get to play as. Oh, I got it somehow. Cool. You get to play as Knuckles and Tails and Amy. Isn't that cool? Okay, a little too late. Like, all you want to do is just play as those characters and maybe see where the story goes. Not there's much of a story, right? But like, instead, this is what Sonic Team wants you to do. This unlock Amy's drift. It's actually really cool. Maybe not practical though. That does sound cool. I wanted to try that ability out. Oops, I'm dropping my phone. What I learned to do is, oh yeah, I read that already. Okay. You can one cycle phase 1 and maybe phase 2. Okay, cool. It's the final. Is the final boss as hard as these, or is it just normal? I assume it's mostly spectacle. Okay, it's legitimately insane. Dang. Okay, well, thank you for telling me that at least. Because that gives me something to look forward to. I think I have... Do I have less rings than I did the last time? I don't even know. Okay. This one is by far gonna be the worst. Because, like, this one's the one where you have to parry a billion times. You don't really have to do that for the Knight one. Like, I actually, I mean, I don't know, I haven't fought it in a while, but I remember Knight being, like, actually pretty, like, I remember beating it in, like, 30 seconds or something one time. I don't know if that's actually right, but I remember it not taking long, is the point. This one takes forever, right? But in the base game, it's fine, because it's just like a spectacle fight, and it just looks really cool. And it's like, no problem. Oh, jeez. But in this version, it's like, yeah, can you just jump off? Or do you have to actually run on this the whole time? Like when he's beneath you, like... Oh. Yeah, you're kind of locked on the spline. Okay. Alright. You have to do the whole thing. Awesome. Every time. I hope you all like this sequence, because we'll see it a few times. Yep. Come on, Sonic. You can get there. Yeah! It's an EXP, why don't you? I once jumped off at the wrong point, Sonic died. Bro. That's what's gonna be 10 years old? Oh my gosh. You have nearly enough rings. Yeah. I'm sure you're right. I just want to practice the timing. Ah. Yo! Okay. Did I hit him? No, I got him. Why? Like, I gotta stop. I'm so used to doing it early, because that's what you do in the base game. Yeah, it's just like, oh, you guys think it's too easy, huh? Well, how do you like this? Did it too early again. Freaking screw you! I'm right here. Oh my gosh. Getting better at that. I think the early missiles are slower though. I don't think it was that easy before. Did that? I got it, right? Yeah. Come on. Yes, and now you get him. Come on, Sonic, go! 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 Gosh. There's a lot of time, buddy. You can't be dilly-dallying. Oh no. Oh, wow, that's it? Okay. That's all I did. Yep, too late. You gotta get good. Ah, too late again. Too early. Bro. Yeah, there's no chance. Too late. Why? Why would you do this? It's already a challenge of some form. Just to beat all of them with 400 rings. But you're freaking giving... I hate the, like... There's like some interference with my headphones or something. They're like cutting out every second. It's freaking nuts. Oh boy, 73 rings. Not even half health of the second Titan. This is just so fun to parry. It's everything else. Cross slash him when Psy-looped. Oh, thanks. That's the, there's an RT one. There we go. Now here's the part I'm gonna fail. Gosh, like, what is the timing of that? RT&A, thanks. Yeah, the one with the like scissors. Like, I don't know how to explain it. I know what you mean though. Yeah, like the missiles are not so bad. Well. Oh, he missed? Here comes the part where I die. Great. Oh, I'm just gonna retry. And why can't you just... Well, okay, because you don't want to retry each boss. Like, you could also have... If you wanted it to be a perfect parry challenge, then just freaking make it so that I have 400 rings for each segment, right? So, like, when I get to the Wyvern, my rings go back to 400. And then when I die, I restart at the Wyvern. Right? That'd be fine. That would still be challenging. But it would be fair. And also, you could make it so that I don't have to run through that whole sequence every time, but, you know. I don't know if the Psy-loop actually... why doesn't he put 7 times? Oh, because I don't have the right. Trying to do it. Oh. There we go. Now I can go silent. And that kind of wastes. Not really. Oh, nice. Okay. I mean, okay, now I gotta wait. It wastes time because he gets thrown in the air, but I don't know if it actually does more damage. Phase 1 timings in this fight to be the hardest of the whole challenge. Phase 2 is still hard, but a bit easier. In Wyvern? That's fascinating. No compromise, Radfordhound. This is do or die. Oh, it sure is. There we go. It's called Cheat Engine. Yes. It does a thing. Parry? I think it's too fast. Yeah, do that. That's fine. That's cool. That felt really cool. Not gonna lie. Don't have to wait. Come on. Come on, I'm losing rings. I'm out of time. Okay. I'm what you gave. Those are some great lyrics. You quick side loop a side looped enemy to cancel it? Oh really? Really? You've been fast enough, I'd say? Nice, thanks. Now I'm gonna fail at the Wyvern. Or, there's two possibilities. Either I fail at Wyvern, which is most likely, or I beat Wyvern with like 3 rings remaining. And then, you know, have no chance against Knight because I'll instantly perish. How much rings would you say you need for Knight? Like, I don't know, like 100? Would be cutting it pretty close, I imagine. Well, the Knight's not that hard, right? Oh, jeez! Never had that one happen before. Wouldn't it be funny if they left some rings on the map here? That'd be very funny. So funny. They won't do it though. Because they don't know how to program except for when they do. $200 is recommended for now. Yeah, okay. So I've got to do this with 100 rings? I've got to actually be like perfect. Like every attempt that I get, there he is. Every chance that I get to hit Wyvern, I have to hit immediately. So this is by far the hardest one. Remember, you're level 1. Knight's gonna take a while. Oh my gosh, I forgot that. I forgot it said that I'm level 1. Ah, it's just sinking in. Because I have all the abilities unlocked, but I'm still level 1. That's great. Thanks, Sonic Team. Should have done the infinite boost thing before I jumped into this. Just take it slow. It's gonna take forever regardless of the speed that we travel at. So no use in rushing into a bullet and then making it take even longer. Ah. Oh my gosh, that was bad. They left no stone unturned when it came to removing rings. Yeah, it looks like they literally like deleted, like they just took every like ring object type and they made sure it was gone. Just truly evil. Because I mean, they could have actually just like hidden a few rings in the map somewhere. Like, you know, like 50 rings, something? 150 to 760 is the minimum you need. Cool. Okay, here comes the part where I screw up the timing. Yo! Okay, but then I have to hit Wyvern. Good luck with that. Too early. I gotta not panic. I gotta just like... This is like a spiritual journey they're expecting you to do here. What I feel is rage. Did I get it? Yeah! Okay. Come on. Okay. Then you do quick salute. And then you do the thing. Go! Oh, I'm gonna screw it up. Stomp is super powerful in the fight, so you want to use it a lot. I was trying to do that earlier, but it didn't seem like it was working. Like, you hit him with, like the X attack, for example, and then afterwards you can usually stomp, I thought, but my music is skipping so bad. Which is also not helping because I need to hear the sound effects, kinda, to help with the timing. Or maybe just ignore that, I guess. Bad. Ooh. Okay. Now don't screw it up. Don't we have to do this like twice or something here? Ah! Right, it's faster. Right. I'm almost to the limit of rings. It's we can't pretend, and then silence. Up. I don't know if that was too early or too late or what. Game just didn't like it. I didn't even see that. Okay, this is driving me ballistic. I'm losing my mind. I need to fix this problem with the headphones. Let's see if that helps. I'm like removing interference. Well, now we're at the point. We're at the point of no return. Okay. Let's see if we can at least learn the timing of phase 2. Clearly we'll do whatever it may take. Alright. The attacks here are a lot quicker and direct, so you kind of want to parry early. Right. Okay. Ah, too early. Thanks. Okay, I'll learn it. What you're saying is right. I appreciate it. It's like just even to get to the point where you get a chance to fight it again, you have to like... Yep. So the missiles come in from all these different angles, right? And so it's a little hard to tell like when the game considers it to be colliding with you. Like that, like... Oh, wait, it struck me, but it missed. Ah. Like, it'd be cool if I could just get it in a sequence where it just keeps trying to hit me again and again, so that I could learn it. Instead, I have to, like, hit the missile again every time. This is our, you know, like we're on the top of the mountain, and we're training to be like a ninja. That's what's happening right now. We're truly learning to become one with the controller. That's too late. By like 1 frame. Like I was on that. I'm like staring intently at it and like, oh, missed the missile though. Ah. Okay. Ah, okay. Yeah, so a little earlier, that's what she said, you're right. That one is always a little earlier than I think it'll be. Because the animation makes it look like it's going to take an extra moment. It doesn't. It trips you up on phase 2. I guess this is why Sonic Team was like, no, just let him hold parry forever. Oh my gosh. Crying out loud. No. Alright, I don't even get a chance to try it again. I gotta take every training opportunity. You beat it on on easy. Still, good job. It's working tough. Red's making progress. He can do it once he gets these timings down. Thank you. I appreciate it. Believe in me. Knight doesn't require masterful timing or anything. Wyvern is their obstacle. Yes. Thanks. That's what I figured because it seems like that's by far the worst. Oh, jeez. Kemba was like in the mud for a moment or something. It's not even Mud Monday. I'm like a little afraid that I'm going to damage my controller from how hard I'm pressing these poor buttons. Come on, you got it. That's like one of the worst ones to do. I keep doing it kind of by accident. Ah, that wasn't good timing either. Right. Oh, right, I always forget he slaps you right after that. Did we do it the second time? Yes, but I did it too early. What a wonderful Sonic Team, like, idea that they had. Okay, so I can cancel the side loop later if I want to, which I will. No, the other one, it's RTNA. There we go. Which I do. Yes, stop it. Oh, dang! That's cool, I've never seen that. Oh, you can see. Okay, thanks, Gigento. He's just like mad at me. He just got one more hit. Attack, stomp, dodge, repeat. Oh yeah, you can freaking dodge, that's right. I've been trying to stomp, it just hasn't been working. You can also dodge this, right? Like I think some Scooter ones did that. Oh, come on. Okay, keep hitting RT and X because, well, oh, okay. Oh my god. This takes like 100% of my concentration. I think I'm doing worse than last time too, but, no, just, bro. Yeah, I'm definitely doing worse. There's one other chance to fight Wyvern. Learn. Oh, stop it. Why does the attack not work? Oh, I think, do I need to charge up the meter more? No, it just worked this time. Like, what? let me look at it again. Oh, I can't. Okay, I wanted to look at the description again. We're gonna redo it just because this is... When we're closer to the beginning than to the middle, you should probably just restart. But when it's closer to the middle, I think it's a learning opportunity. Alright. Keep hitting that one by mistake. Because I'm trying to go for RT and A, but my finger's already on the X button, I guess. Okay, and then you boost and they hit you again. But I prepared for it, but it still wasn't good enough. There we go. Come on. Now do the thing. Sonic, do your thing. I'm holding X. Yes. I'm like getting like tired from like overstimulation. There it is. And then you hit it again. Bam. And he still tries to hit you. And then he always succeeds. Move the analog stick while doing the attack so you're boosting. Which one? The stomp? Get a sweeping attack is a nightmare. I had it memorized beforehand from Monty stick, but it's stupid to go. That's funny because it's like the first boss, but it has one of the hardest ones to dodge. It just takes so much time that I don't have. I mean, if you had 800 rings or whatever, you know? That would make it significantly easier. Oh boy. I could have one-shotted that if I wasn't bad. I mean, this is not going well, but... Hit him. Okay. Can you dodge that one? We got this. And then stomp, right? But he doesn't stomp. Like, I did that all the time when I fought him like off camera. I don't know what's up with this. Bro, I'm just tired. I'm just tired. I'm actually like a little bit physically tired. Let me get some water. Do Cyclone Kick and then Stomp? That works well for me instead of attack. Thanks. That's the RB and X one, right? Where you like darts away awkwardly. Just here to remind you that if you disable Rings code, it works in the mod loader. Thanks, Tess. That's like, we might have to do that at some point, like actually. Beat Enter with at least 300, I'd say. Yeah, I agree. Cyclone Kick is holding X. Oh, that's what I've been doing. Okay, thanks. Alright, come on. My screen is informing me that it's about to turn off automatically if I don't press a button in 53 seconds. I guess we'll have to press the button. There we go. It's like your time has expired. Ever played freaking Monopoly on the Switch? I'm really gonna talk about anything, not think about this. But Oh, frick. The, like, Monopoly guy, the narrator, says all these funny, quirky things. And one of the things he says, is, your time has come. Which I don't think is meant to sound that ominous. But it sure does. And then he hits me. Yo. Oh, but that doesn't count. I'm wasting time. Oh wait, no, it did count. Ooh. I love Monopoly. Yep. It's actually fun. He's like, I love this part of town. Your time has come. Dude just chooses, like, his victims. He's so powerful. You didn't actually reach phase 2 until after the Grand Slam? Dang. Yeah, it was weird. I wonder why. Like, why it works that way. Alright. See, and then do that. I don't know if that actually helps with anything. It feels cool though, but it wastes a lot of time, I think. Ah, frick. Go back. Go back. Don't get hit. Do the one. Not this. This one. No. Whoa. Ah, he almost did it, but I accidentally canceled it. Yo. I mean, I'm not doing very well, but I might be able to beat it by 300. I don't keep screwing up. I really want to do this faster than I'm doing. No, I don't think so. Maybe close to 300. Stop, he just doesn't do it. There we go, and then you have to homing attack. Yes. I just suddenly put this 3 parries in a row. Thanks, I don't know how. Sometimes talking about something else makes me slightly less stressed out, and then I do better. But it only works sometimes. I got bad again by the end of the fight. Realize I can click too much. Yeah, I'm actually trying to go for the cross slash, but what's happening is, like, you have to, like, hit him, from my understanding. Like, if you just get close to him and hit RT and A, then it doesn't do anything, right? You have to, like, punch him with X first, and then you can hit RT and A. And so I'm going for the cyclone kick, and then I'm trying to follow it up with the cross slash. But for whatever freaking reason, most of the time I do that, it doesn't work. It only works sometimes. I think I don't know what I'm doing. I think maybe I'm punching again after the cyclone kick, and I have to do that. It just seems like it's been weirdly finicky. No. Gosh. This freaking game. My brain just had enough? Yeah. It'd be that way. As humans, you know, we have a freaking limit. One that Sonic Team seems obsessed with constantly trying to surpass. I don't have enough rings to do this, really. Like, ideally I need to be having more like 320 or something. You know, we're practicing, we're learning, try to get slightly better each freaking time. And you keep watching this over and over. And hope that your half asleep, now numbed brain doesn't, like, forget to dodge one of those bullets, because then you just have to repeat the whole thing. Yep. On the run on which I beat this, I somehow did a perfect roll with 200 rings. I have no idea how that happened. That's freaking incredible. It's like... I don't know. It's probably a photo of a real freaking mountain in the distance they have there. Like, there's models, but then behind that on the skybox, it looks like there's just a freaking JPEG. Okay, it's not helping this time. My battle strat. There's no misses. That was bad. Alright, come on, wake up, bro. Just takes so long. It's not even Missile Monday. Like, what are you doing, man? That is... Why? Why do I keep doing that so early? It's because I'm thinking about the second phase. It's so freaking... Like, the first one, you have to do it, like, late. And the second one, you have to do it early. And, you know, but I just keep... I get used to one of them, and I can't remember the other. Okay, do it a little late. Like, later than I think. Oh. Or have that happen to you. That's fine. Just hit me. Okay. I think that was still too early. You know what else I wonder? So I've got Bluetooth headphones, right? And they have like a slight audio delay that I don't even generally notice. But it's like a couple of like milliseconds or something. And so I wonder if I'm subconsciously using the audio keys to time my attacks, and like the timing is going to be slightly off because of that. Like, I wonder if I freaking muted like the audio on my end, so I was purely paying attention to the visuals. If that would make a difference. Let me try that. I just want to see if it makes it because I'm just curious. Bro, I was thinking like an esports player, well, you freaking have to. You have like two. Also, it didn't help. It looks. You have like a 2-frame buffer. Yo, okay. Yo, okay, actually that did help, I think. I think we'll try that. Yo, thanks, Ninja, you were on something. And then I want to do, where are you? Sonic! Hit him! Okay, yes. And then punch, and then do that. Yeah! Okay. And if you keep it going, like... Okay! So if I can just do that, like, way earlier so I have a lot more rings... That ain't bad. No, you don't, Rad. You don't have Bluetooth headphones. Oh. My mistake. I guess I do mention that a lot. Okay. That was too early. I do feel legitimately calmer without the music though. Even though I love the song. I'm still bad. I don't think it helps. Do this. Well, no, let me practice the second phase. This is so crazy. Like, he's not even... I I need my brain to activate. Come on, focus. Okay, there we go. Missile, and then this is the part that screws me up. Go a little early. Yep. Yeah, I like actually missed it by like a second. Not a second. A couple of frames. Half-awake brain. Can I at least get one before I die? Ah, no. It's always earlier than I think. Alright. Homing shot RTX is a really bad move towards damage you per time spent, so I'd avoid it. No, I agree. I'm actually not trying to go for that. Like, every freaking time you see me do that, it's a mistake. It's, I know, it's bad. I know what I'm doing now, I think. I just need to freaking wake up. It's because I'm switching from like X to RT and A, and the game thinks that I'm trying to hit RT and A like that. That's why it happens. Come on. No, I hit YB. What the frick? Stop it, it doesn't hit me. I don't know if Cyrus actually makes a difference for Giganto or not. For Wyvern, I think it keeps him in that phase longer, which is important. For Giganto, I don't know. I'm gonna try it again. This is not my best run. You sure you don't want to go to easy mode and get 2 seconds of parry time? Yes. Okay. If it's been like 3 hours and I'm still trying to do this, then I'll probably just give up and do that. But I want to like give it a real try. Like bro, like come on, like I hit RT and A, but because I happened to hit X in the previous frame, it's like, what you have to do, it keeps thinking I'm trying to do a homing shot. It's freaking, that's absurd. Alright. Alright, sure. That one's not so bad. No, I didn't even... I'm not doing that. I'm sure thinks I am. So you have to hit X first, right? Not feeling that. I'm going to lose a mind. So looping means you have to parry less. Oh. Well, that's worth it then. Oops. Oh my gosh. You know what I should probably do? I should probably, like, drink coffee. You know? That's probably what people freaking do. When they get, you know, like, how do people freaking get by doing anything? They probably drink coffee. That's probably the answer. I'm just always freaking tired. No, I didn't press that. So it gives damage? Oh, okay. So it's totally worth it. Come on then. the thing. There we go. To fill the meter too, or like... Oh, right, no, stop, Sonic. I'm supposed to stop it. Yes. And then you miss it, and then the cutscene plays. You can't skip it. When the amulets took in the direction will help. I don't know. I didn't really have a homing shot issue nearly as much. So turn the game down? Yeah, sure. I think I'm talking quieter, too, is the problem. Oh, frick. Yeah, I'm looking at the audio levels now, and I'm like, oh. Was it that freaking loud the whole... Oh my gosh. Yeah, thanks for pointing that out. I hope it wasn't that loud the whole time. Come on. There's one more of that. And then... Oh my god, stop. It's so annoying. Oh, yeah, I spoke louder because of the mute. I think you're right. Yeah, I'll unmute it on my end too because it might help me. This is just bad. Like, I need more rings than this. On your mark. There's no get set. It's just freaking go. All right. Let's get into the mindset. We are a pro esports gamer. We did 50 prayers to the. To the CEO of Twitch this morning. We did like a lap around the gamer lake. So we've got like a lot of like, I don't know, got a lot of energy. So, what? Okay. I don't know. Just do this so you get the Psy loop. This seems to be a good strategy there. And then fail that every time without fail. Come on. There we go. And then do you have to punch first? Yeah, there we go. And then undo it. But this is bad. This wastes time. I think. I mean, he does like a little bit of damage, but it takes so long to get there. It's probably better to not do that. If I had to guess, which I do. Sonic Frontier Cybersport, exactly. This time will be the birth of the first Rad Swear. Maybe. Because I mean, I did like prepare mentally for the stream. So I'm like, I wouldn't say I'm chill, but I'm not as angry as I could have been. That's for sure. You can't dodge that one at all, right? Like, you have to just parry it. I mean, okay, whatever. We might... I can beat it with like 300 rings. It's fine. There it is. Alright, and then homing attack. Okay. Whereas to be at exactly 50% to switch to phase 2. You're returning him to ground early. Isn't that part good? Like, I thought I wanted to return him to ground early. I just maxed out all the other characters' speed. So nice to not be slow. Yeah, it's like a huge improvement. And like once we get past the like freaking boost sequence of this, I'm gonna like stretch and then unpause it and then be like, okay, I gotta get into a true freaking esports mindset. Well, it's actually just because my arms are hurting. Hey guys, Sonic here. Hi Sonic, what's going on? Oh, you know, not much. What's going on with you? Sonic, your voice sounds weird. I don't know. Well, not everyone can do a good impression all the time. Okay, calm down, calm down. It's okay. I was just wondering if you had a cold or something. No, but I'm pretty chill. Okay, that's enough. Wait, don't do that. Yeah, because you actually might slam directly into a bullet at 500 miles an hour. In Minecraft. It's like my brain like kind of shuts off during the sequence, like, so I start to get kind of tired, not really focusing super well. So, you know, so we'll get there and then we'll just pause for a second. That's right. Yeah. Come on, bro. Kind of cringe. You're going to lose subscriber. Alright, now we pause for a second. Alright gamers, welcome to Gamer Gym. Now follow me. It's like, we can't see you. Follow me everyone. Stand up and just like this, here we go. To the right, to the left, to the right. That's right, we get the gamer energy flowing through our veins. I realize why I feel physically tired now. It's because I've actually been pressing buttons at such a fast rate. Alright. Here we go. Rad's drinking all the gym drinks. I'm gonna fuel up on, what is it, G Fuel? Rad, watch out. Thanks, Taz. That's really fun. Ah, frick. Here comes the first missile I'm gonna miss. Oh, yeah. Well, you know what rather, it's the opposite of missing the missile. You kind of, hit it. Oh, frick. Okay, I missed the timing is what the problem is. You gotta wait for so long if you miss those. You lose the battles that you never fight. Come on. Come on, where are you at? Ah. Alright. And now we screwed up. Here we go. Do it a little late. Nah, why? I did it so early, even though Okay, stop. Just stop freaking out. We have to be one with the game. We are truly one. It's awful. This is never gonna... Like, come on. Don't look down. Fighting is magic. Alright. Don't I have to actually... It's blue, but don't I have to... Guess not. Okay, and then you punch, and then RTNA. No, yes. Like, that would have been good if I would have done that at the beginning of the fight, instead of missing 100,000 times. Just like, hit cancel My Little Pony fan game, fighting is magic. Wasn't there a... There was a Sonic fan game that was like a virus. Was there like a My Little Pony one too? Or am I tripping? Oh boy. Oh, wow, that's... okay. Now we mess it up. Here we go. He smacks me. I actually went too early. Even though that one you have to do early. I'm just losing it. I gotta get phase 2 at least once, right? Oh my goodness gracious. I probably missed that by like 2 frames. Goes wee, boom, and yeah. I was like 1 frame late again. Like, actually. I know I don't have enough for night, by the way. I'm just trying to get phase 2. Yo, okay. And then you'd have to do it a second time. Wait, did I do it? Oh, what the how? Okay. I don't... Sometimes the Mario Kishimoto comes down from heaven and he blesses you. No, okay. There's other times this happens. No, Sonic. Okay, fine. Do that just so that I can lock on again. No, what? He broke free? Okay, wait, so what happens after this? Yeah. Really wish I could hit him right now. I just need to remember what happens after this. I was going for the other missile. Right through it all. Ah, too late. I'll get this, like, timing down eventually. I see, like, what I have to do. It's just a matter of actually executing it. But the thing is, I don't remember what you do after you hit him in phase 2. I think you have to time it again? Oh my gosh. It's so freaking up. Okay. You get like just a couple of frames of that animation before it's like, oh frick. Yeah, well, Sonic dies. That's what happens. Can we phase 2? No, we cannot hit phase 2. I'll give up eventually. If you want a quick style loop, you gotta learn his timing when he counters too, which is incredibly annoying. Oh, so... Oh. Okay, so I shouldn't do that for the second phase. Is that correct? I think you've gone through every single attack that Wyvern has. Well, that's good to know. Because that's seriously the worst. Like, I feel like when I get to night... Oh, I don't want to jinx it. I don't know. I feel like when I get to night, there's not that much parrying to do, right? Like, it's kind of just beat him up fast. Which I can do. Please. Look at chat, I have tips. Thanks, I'm trying to. Only quick side loop on phase 1. Got it. Thanks. Knight is fully parrying, isn't it? It is? Wait, I thought it was just... I don't remember that. Oh, great. I think that was too... I don't know. Okay, and then punch, and then do the... Sure. That's not the one I wanted, but... There it is. And then don't I want to do this, but then not? I guess that might actually be faster. Like, it's hard to tell. Like, it looks like getting hit might be faster. Or maybe parrying, but then not hitting YB. Okay. Yeah, its parrying is way easier. It's only for one phase. But it's the easiest timing out of everything here. You're required to parry multiple times in phase 2 of Night. Oh. Great. I didn't remember that. I remembered the spinning tops and you shoot it into him. That's all I remembered. So I'll probably screw up at night a lot too. Awesome. Well, it hasn't been as long as I expected to spend at least 2 hours on this. So. You can throw me to the wolves. Which he's doing right now. It's like, yo, Sonic, I'm in the process of throwing you to the wolves. Oh. I had a de novo freeze moment there for a second. Yes, and then do the thing. No, not that thing. Like, why are you not there? This is not... Cool, thanks. Like, it's just not a very, like, I just I need more rings than this. To parry the spinning tops, okay. I haven't messed up Knight's parry a single time, so he should be fine. Okay, thanks, that helps. I hope I don't. But, we'll find out together. Sonic. Get on the... Yes. There we go. Some days it just be that way. Come on. No. Yes. Okay, I really don't know why the slice cut or whatever doesn't work. Sometimes. But just spamming this at the beginning is definitely like the best strat for me. Except he does that and I am so bad at parrying it. Just hit him. Just hit him. Yeah, sure, fine. Yes, there it is. Oh, yo. And then take him out. Oh, I don't have the full... Okay, wait. There it is. As long as you get tonight with 150 plus rings, you should be able to beat it within 1 or 2 tries. Okay. Gosh, hopefully 1, because I don't want to do Wyvern again, but probably more than 1. Michael's Glide is such a weird steering because it's fast right at the start and then it slows down. It's so weird. I didn't... Oh yeah, you're right, it is fast at the start. It should just have been faster the whole time. Like... Hi, how's it been for you so far? Well... It's been interesting. I've liked the, I've liked the new characters. Like, I have a few, like, kind of nitpicks with them, but they're overall really good to play as, I think. But yeah, but there's been a lot of, like, really difficult, like, stuff they want you to do with Sonic for some reason. And that has not been very fun. Because it's just like... Oh yeah, wait. Was this the one I'm not... Oh yeah, no, it's Wyvern. That's right, okay. Like in this challenge right here, for example, they're actually expecting you to fight all of the Titans with 400 rings with a level 1 Sonic. And the only parry that you can do is what's called a perfect parry, where you have to literally get it within a 2-frame buffer or else it doesn't count. So it's like just absurdly difficult. I heard one of my friends, like I didn't know what they were talking about because they didn't want to spoil it for me. But they said it took them 2 hours to get past this part. And yeah, it's looking like it'll be like that for me too. No, hit Sonic. No, hit him. Hit him. Go down! Yes! Ah, for crying out loud. I didn't see what my ring count was. I think it was below 300 probably. I've heard it's been pretty unstable for people. For me, it crashed after finishing that trial. After spending an hour and a half doing it? Wait, this one? You beat this trial and the game crashed? Oh my gosh! I'm so sorry to... Like, I feel that pain. Aw, no, like, at that point, you're entitled to just, like, cheat. Like, totally. Oh my gosh, that's horrible. Yeah, oh, wow. Jeez, I hope that doesn't happen. That's a terrible place for it to crash. My friend's been having it crash a lot when he played, like just stomping and doing the bounce crashed it at some point. What the? Wow, that's weird. I actually haven't. I don't want to make it happen. I haven't had it crash yet. I've just had it like pause, like do that thing where it skips a bunch. Like it'll freeze for several seconds at a time, and it's awful when that happens. But it's like, that's like de novo, the DRM they use. It drives me crazy, but like, that happens in some de novo games. I gotta look at the screen. Because this part is so like, you know, you just do it 1,000 times and it's like so easy. But then if you look away for 1 second, you may end up hitting one of the bullets. And then you're screwed. Oh yeah, I don't have 300 rings. So I should really just restart, but I've come so far now. I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with me. I think this part I can look away. No? It's the second one. Like here. Nothing happens on this. Yeah. I only had one crash, but that was post-game anyway. And I finished it though, but it took an extra 45 minutes. Oh my gosh. That's awful. Well, it's good that you beat it for real though, like, congrats. This is like tough. I feel bad for people stuck on extreme trying to do this. Ugh. So wait, is there is there an extreme difficulty too? Because I know I should just turn this down at some point. I don't know. I'm kind of just like wanting to like, it's like if I can do it, it would be cool is the thing. I probably cannot do it. I actually like let go of the parry and did it again because I realized the timing was way too early, but it still wasn't enough. Alright. Can't see. That. There we go. Oh, for crying out loud. My phone's like falling down. I've been trying to fix it. Too early. I just want to get phase 2. Like one time. That'd be cool. This will explode. Okay. Great. I don't have anywhere like close to the amount of rings I need. Why am I so bad at that? Like, let me think about that for a second. It's like, he goes like that, and then it's like 1, 2, right? Like 1, 2, parry. Like once he lifts up his claw. But it's a little less than that, I think. It's like 1.5. I don't know. I don't know how to explain what I'm doing. My thought process. Let's try it though. 1, 2. Nope. Wasn't right. The rockets can also hit you doing the parry too. That's just fantastic. Yeah, you said I have to have like 150 minimum. Like, I know I can't even do it at this point. We practice phase 2 though, if we can even get there. Okay. Come hit me. Why don't you try it? Too early. Like, way too early. I don't know, 150 I'd recommend. Here it comes! Woo! 150. Are we at night yet? No, no, Rad. No, we're not at night yet. Oh! Okay. Yeah, it's like way later than I think it is every time. And then you want me to do it the first phase, not the second phase. There we go. I loved it after I figured out how to attack a part of it. Are you talking about the final boss? I don't know anything about it, I just heard people said it was good. I love this new story's content's hardest, how this new section's, yeah, hardest part is just the old bosses again, but psychotic. Yeah, right? This actually makes the towers that I was struggling with look easy, right? Like, that's the best part. Okay, I want to get the phase 2 timing. Come on. Let me learn. No, no. It's just freaking... like, why, man? Why? Wanna maybe shoot one? You wanna maybe shoot one? You know? Yeah, like that. There you go. Ah, right, and then it's immediately after that you... Oh, gosh. I always forget how fast it is, because it's like the first time it's like, wait. So I get used to waiting, and then the second time is don't wait. Come on. And then, don't wait. I let go and I grabbed it again, but it still wasn't good. Okay, I'm just gonna try it again. So they made it so you only have to do the Titan sections and not us the regular Sonic section. Yeah, right? There's so many ways they could have made this still tough, but fair, and not, like, infuriating. But instead, they chose to just make you suffer. Like, I swear, the triggers on my controller feel slightly loose. Because of how hard I've been having to press them. Isn't that great? You know that meme, like, Sonic is free if you don't value your time. Dang. It's brutal. And then here comes the part where he tries to punch me. And succeeds. Oh, frick. Come on, dude, let's get him. This is the easy one. This is the easy one. Sure, let's do that, it's fine. Oh, but see, but like, it doesn't work. Like, so you have to wait. And then okay, there it is. Now I just worry about knowing exactly what to do. I don't, so that's the fun part. Solving difficulty changes the parry timing? Yeah, thanks, I've heard that. I think I will at some point. You're gonna do the final boss now? Let's go. Hopefully it's worth it. It's not the same as SA2. I mean, I've played SA2 a lot. This feels a lot harder. But I don't know. Everyone has like different like things that they find difficult and they don't. So like, wait. No, hit him. Okay, sure, fine. Just hit him now. And then you do the thing. No, not that one, the other one. Fine, whatever, it's fine. That was a good fade there. SO2 lets you turn on a dime while gliding. You can even 180. Oh, you're talking about Knuckles. Oh, yeah, I figured. I figured that out later. I actually seem like kind of like the spin dash in this game. Like, not gonna lie. I don't know, I heard people saying it wasn't good, but I think it's actually pretty alright. Here it comes. There he is. That's my dad. Wow, Sonic, how did that how did that one happen? Bit of a story there. What do you mean? Well, you know, he's kind of like huge and doesn't really seem to be remotely like you. What are you talking about? Oh, sorry, I didn't. I can't get used to doing that because then I'm gonna actually hit one of those. Oh, 331. Okay, that's not bad. But I'll screw it up anyway, because I'm just so bad at Wyvern. I need to get good at Wyvern. Those parries, I'm just so bad at them. Alright. We've probably done this for about 2 hours now, if I had to guess. I don't know, maybe not an hour and 30 minutes or something at least. Really cool. They've been really good. Well, thank you. Watch as I screw it up anyway. Alright, it's missile time. Oh, I went straight for it and I still screwed up the timing. Oh, for crying out loud. Alright. And then do it late. I still did it too early. Come on. Get high. We're at about 100 minutes. Let's go. Alright, there's the thing, and you stay calm. It's just so freaking bad. Gosh. Come on. Up. Yep. There he goes. Come on, that felt like perfect timing, bro. What are you talking about? It's just freaking, I'm so bad at this one. I got the missiles, you know, a lot better, but the actual boss is just... Okay, hit him. And you have to just beat the crap out of him, like... Yes. Yes, okay. So do the thing. That was good. I'm kind of warming to Knuckles now that I have the infinite glide. Can't wait for Hyperscope to move the animation further. Yeah, that, and also just like increasing the speed at which you can turn would be great. So break through it all. I think we're already at about, yeah, we're at about 200 though, so. I really need to beat this boss like right now, but I'm not gonna do that. Yep, no. Freaking. Okay, that was bad timing apparently, it felt right. Alright. And then the fast one. Yep, I did it like 1 frame too late. Freaking hate this. Alright. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Come on. I hit it. It's just, I'm not doing it at the right time. It's so frustrating. Game says no. Sonic is so blinding on this boss. Yeah. He's pretty bright. Oh, I didn't see that one. I was going for the others. Yeah, we're screwed. What? And then there's sometimes just a long stretch where there's no missiles at all. It's like I hit it, it just doesn't... I need to be ever so slightly faster with that one. Like at some point you become numb, you know? Like, there's so many colors and things, and you're just like, it's very beautiful looking, but it's like... Nope, that was too early, right there. This freaking stinks. This is the worst one. The phase 2 timing, for me, is the one that I just cannot get. Come on. Come on, I parry. Alright, yes. At what point do we unleash the secret weapon? I just wanted to get the timing. But I know it doesn't matter. This is the run we'll reach night, chat. Sure. This is the one! Here we go! That would be cool, actually. That would be really sick. So let's go with that mindset. The $1 million mindset. Can't lose! Even though it's been proven that I can in fact lose. Many times. You can't lose! Put it all in. Yes. Now, that's not the attack. And then, stop it. Get some help. Yeah, sure. And then go to this. It's hard to see the missiles when there's a giant tail blocking your view. Yeah, that too. But like, it's so funny because again, like none of these things are like problems in the main game, really, because, you know? Because you can parry forever and stuff. But in this version, it's suddenly a problem. Alright. Now hit it. It's just this is the one that's most consistent for me, I don't know. It messed it up. Hit him. There it is. Come on. I hate this. How much like wasted time there is, you know? Too late. I can't get these timings for the life of me. Yes, 300, wow. A lot worse than last time. But guys, this is the one. Let's have that mindset. Maybe it'll help. This is the one. Haha, one. And every time you have to wait for the game to reload the entire freaking. All right. Thankfully, the like, you know, file system catch is a thing. Because, boy. Do see it? It's pretty good. Be cool if you fought them in the arena for the other challenges instead. You talking about Persona? I've been looking at sand for 2 hours. Isn't it great? It's freaking great. This game's a true exercise in patience, you know? I've never played Persona in my life, bro. Yeah, I haven't either. I've been meaning to, though. I've heard from everyone who's played it that it's, like, very good. I just have never got around to it. Persona 5 is, like, there's a, what is it, Royal or whatever? It's, like, on Steam now, right? I think. Because I seem to remember them saying it was coming to PC, but it was only the Microsoft Store or something like that, but I think they changed their minds on that. Also, shoutouts to how, you know, Wyvern clips right through that road every time. It's really great. It's the kind of thing that doesn't matter so much when you only see it one time, you know, when you're forced to fight it a billion times. Rails on Steam? Ah, cool. Yeah, I should really get it sometime. It's just that right now I've got so many other things that I'm like, oh my gosh, still in the process of like, oh, you know, like, oh, I want to play that too, right? So it's like adding Persona to that list would make it even. Come on. Okay. I still missed that somehow, even though I really focused on it. It's pretty long though, so make sure you got time for like 120 plus hours. Thanks, I've heard it's long. Oh my gosh. Wake up! I need to wake up! I'm in a bad nightmare. No, I just mean I'm like tired. It's screwing me over. Yes. Like, how was that not correct timing? This freaking stinks. There's only like 30 rings left before we're at the point where it's like, really, we should be done. Okay. I went right for it and I parried and it just wasn't good enough. Yep. Like, have they... Nope. It's like, I don't... It's like, I want to beat this on hard. Like, at this point, I'm gonna freaking feel like a failure if I give up and turn down the difficulty. But it's just so brutal. And then you hit me. Yes. No, hit him. Hit him! Go down! Fricking hit him! That wasted so much time. Oh, for crying out loud. Well, no, we gotta redo it. It's like, we don't have enough. Getting pretty close at least, just need more consistency in practice. Thank you. Got to learn the way of the ninja. I just got frontiers. Indeed, I did. I got frontiersed hard. That never fails to get me. Alright, come on, let's have a really great Giganto fight at least. So we have a freaking chance, maybe. I won't give up till the end of me, which is coming soon. Disney DVD and Blu-ray. Remember we were talking about Disney? That was great. Yep. It's not the best fight so far. And I just am not doing that. There it is. Yeah, no, stop that. Yes. And then I want you to just go to the cutscene. Like right now. No. 3, 4. Okay, like 3 rings were lost. You can homing shot to hit and lock on from far when Wyvern breaks like that. Thank you, that's helpful. I think I was doing that like before, but I wasn't really thinking too much about it. So thanks. That helps. Alright. Wait, can we beat it with like, you know, 330 rings or something at least? Yes, and then... No. Okay, so it's like 2 frames earlier than that, or something. Sure, why not? Okay, no, we cannot even do 330 rings. Come on, silent. Yes. Very cool. Yeah, that's fine. Go down. Yes. It's just... I cannot parry. Like, I've never been able to do it well. Timing is like the worst thing for me. I want a good Giganto fight, because without that I feel like I don't stand a chance against Wyvern. Hey Blood, how you doing? Yeah, so I'm assuming have you beaten this? Or just seeing people do it? This is freaking brutal. Alright, no, Sonic, come on. There it is. Wyvern is the worst in this. I know, right? I can time it again as well enough. I've beaten this. Yo, good job. Yeah, good freaking job. It's... I'm trying to get there. Alright, and then... Yep. I'm a little too late with Giganto still. There it is. Okay. Cool. That's fine. You waste 4 rings when that happens. But that's all. That's a difficulty easy, but I don't know if that even affects this. Apparently it does. It's extremely hard to time on easy though, dang. Yeah, Wyvern parry timing is so random. Yeah, right? It's freaking crazy. Okay, here we go. Why aren't you doing the Sonic? What the frick? I was holding it. Yeah, that's fine. I'm always a little too late on that one. Oh, jeez. The dodge animation is cool when you can see it. I don't know. Bro. Yep, and then... Come on. Hit him. If you miss that parry there, then the second side loop kind of seems to not be... Like... Like, I really need, like, above 300. Put every boss into a side loop stun state and then spam the stomp move as much as possible. So, you all have been able to do the stomp. What the... Why can't I stomp? Like, I've been trying this whole time. I did it in, like, the base game a lot. But for some reason, when I'm trying to stomp, it's just not freaking working. Like, right, like you do like this, for example, and then you hit B, right? But nothing happens for me. I was spamming B the whole time. Or does it not work on that attack, maybe? Okay, I parried that for sure, but not with the right timing. There it is. Alright, that's fine. And then parry. I miss every parry. Like, I'm just not good. I just have accepted that I'm not good at them. Wait, what do you mean? What are you doing? You're supposed to go to the second phase now. That's freaking stupid. You need to hold both as soon as you hit stomp. You gotta figure out the stomp. You got stomp unlocked? Yeah, I had so like when the base game came out, I 100%ed it. But then, you know, they've added a lot of new stuff now that I haven't done. But I have stomp. So you just gotta like hold it? Cause like I've done that. I don't know why it's not working. I'll try holding it again. Like, it didn't work. I held B the whole time. Is it like another move? Or like, why does it not work? Let's try this one. And then hold B. Oh, it worked that time! Okay. Okay, so it's... Okay, so I'm gonna retry. So it's the, so the Cyclone, whatever the frick, X move doesn't let you stomp. That's what my freaking problem is. Okay. I could have sworn it did. Because I used to do that a lot. Like X and B over and over again was my strat. So I don't know, maybe I'm misremembering it, but I'm pretty sure. Thank you. Okay, so that does a lot of damage. It stomps for you? What the frick? Okay. It doesn't for me. I actually don't know why that is. But this one does. This one works. Nice. Except that animation takes so long. Yeah, sure, fine. So this one is like a little slower, but then you can stomp after it. I can't do it after the other one for some reason. Like, I did the same thing that time that I did with this attack. Oh, right, I can't. I gotta... Yeah, go. Getting hit seems to be faster, like, actually. Like, I purposely did it that time. Because you lose, like, 4 rings doing that animation, but then it just triggers the cutscene. Try spamming B? I tried that too. Try normal punching and dodging first. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. And my phone just lost internet. I hope that's not gonna happen to my desktop. It says it's still connected. Yeah, go on. Always a second late. Come on. What are you doing? Bruh. Alright. As long as you're still above the health needed to reach phase 2, you can use a hard-hitting move to go beyond that bar. It doesn't actually limit the move to the health bar, but you can't damage after the health bar is below. So you mean like, what, like the R, like LB and X or whatever? Like that move would be like a hard-hitting one? Like, what is it? This is still not a very good one. Alright, I'm gonna try that again. I'm gonna hit him, like you said. Spin slash and then repeat a stop dodge combo. Good work. I'm gonna try the hard-hitting move. No, I can't spin dash while I'm climbing this. Ah. It's such a bad move. Why is it in the game? I don't know. The only thing that's good about it is that it has a long distance range. And then don't stop me. Yeah, but I don't really want to do this because it's slow, but sure. No. There it is. And then like this. We didn't do it. There it is. No, that one doesn't count. I forget what the move is. Maybe homing shot would work. I don't know. I don't know what. There's the one where you do like the kick and it's like really slow. He has this huge wind up and then he goes, "Dah!" You know. I assume that one is one of the ones you're talking about. You want to do it right before? Well, alright. Yeah, I think you're right that it's worth it. I just don't know if I can do it. Yeah, alright, hit me. Yeah. Well, the one thing about homing shot that's nice is that it like cancels the like animation, it seems. And it works from a really long distance, so you can like kind of use that to like lock in on him. Like, for example, right now it would be useful. Yeah, there. So you can do that, and then you can actually hit him with good moves. Except for when he does this. Completely wasting your time, and then tries to attack you as you get close to him, I'm sure. hit him. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. It doesn't do much unless you're hitting the head, though. I'm sorry I'm being such a perfectionist. If I can get like 320 rings or more, because I did the first, I got like 340 once. If I can just get 320 or like even just anything above 300 at this point, fine. I'll be satisfied with that. You know what? I think I'll just whatever I get this time. You know what? That's whatever I get this time. We'll just go with that. It'll be fine. Alright. Hey, go for the head, for sure. It's just this takes so long. I mean, it does some damage, but like... Hit the head, hit the head. There we go. I'm not quite at half yet. Yeah, I should have hit him again. Just freaking stop. I hate that. Oh, do the thing. Oh my gosh. Alright, right, whatever we get this time, it's fine. Go ahead. Waste my time. The more your brain forgets a wyvern, the more long you spend on this, probably. The rings don't go down while doing Grand Slam, so I don't see a reason not to use it. Oh, you're right. I didn't realize that. Thank you. Alright. Your rings do go down while using this. No? No, I hit YB, but okay. Oh, wait, okay. Come on. There it is. This is freaking... You know what it is? You know what it really is? It's that I'm just physically and mentally tired. And I need to just take a break for a second. Goodness. Like, that's just ridiculous. Alright. What do you want to do? Like, 5 more tries or something? And then turn down the difficulty? Just give up? Alright. This is try number 1. Human moment. You aren't undefeatable. It's very true. I think my initial strategy was working pretty well if I could just do it properly. Because that stuns him for a second. But then I screw up the timing. How about no? How about Psyloop? How about Psyloop? Yes. I mean, isn't the head the weak point? It seems like it's also doing a considerable amount of damage, though. So maybe I'm wrong. Okay, stop that. Cool. cool. Okay. No, I haven't yet. I will soon for sure. Yep, do your thing. You're very good at that. I still think that's the best one to spam. It's not hard to do, and you can just get a lot of damage with it. Yeah, you're right, the rings freeze. That's great. And then do your thing, you know? Your slice move. Just fly. Like... Uh-huh. That's great. Oh, I don't know how I avoided that. Yeah, hit it. Hit him. Hit him now. Into the fight. Okay, yes. Oh, gosh. Like, the one time I got 340 or something, how the frick... I said 5 more tries. I don't know if we'll actually end up doing that because each try takes so long. Let's at least do the one. Paper 2 is gonna start to do worse. Yeah, because you just get tired. Oh my gosh, I love Werven. It's my favorite boss. It's the one I'm so good at. It is amazing just how frustrating it is. Like, actually, like, I don't want to be, like, in a bad mood. But it's amazing how just, like, physically exhausting it is. I remember people complained about that with, like, free riders, you know, because that game's on the Kinect. Where, like, it's really frustrating because you just get tired. But it's like, this is actually similar to that. In the sense that you just get tired. Alright. And then you have to do this whole thing. It's absurd. No. What the frick? I shouldn't do that. I'm like wasting energy on like hitting the bumpers. Alright. I have to like really just like make sure that I don't hit these is the thing. Why do they include the whole climbing part for Wyvern? I know, right? Just start me at the fight, at least. Like, at least have the decency to do that. No. Make them fight, like... Do you think, like... Someone at Sonic Team had to beat this on the hard difficulty in order to prove that it worked without bugs and was possible, right? Like, they had to have done that. Who did it? Who's the legend at Sonic Team who was just like, yeah, this is actually really easy. I don't know what you all are complaining about. I mean, I thought it was really generous that we gave you a 2-frame window. I mean, we could have just made it 1 frame, so like, you know... You should be great. You should be grateful. Just come on. Just come on. This is missile time. It's not Missile Monday. That's for sure. Yo. Alright. Okay, and then I want a side loop. No, do the thing. Do the Sonic. No, just anything. Okay, okay. That was more like it, but now we're gonna screw up. I'm wondering if the frame window would be more generous at 30 FPS. I mean, I think literally, yeah, right? Like, if you turn down the frame limit to 30, the game gets easier. Can you imagine? Alright, here comes the part we screw up. Nope, I did it too late. Don't stop! We're on a mission! We can't pretend to listen. Come on, Sonic. I missed it. For crying out loud. You see, like 150 minimum for night? Yeah. Crying out loud. Like, I already don't think it's even possible. If I got every shot perfect. And you know I won't. You know I'm gonna miss this one. Here it comes. Yo. Nope. But then the second one, I screwed up. Like, like, why do they have to be two of them? Like, ah, it's infuriating to play this. Come on. Oh, okay. I didn't see that missile. Come on. Okay. This is the worst. Takes so long. I missed it. Cool. Really great. I practice the twin combo a lot. I don't even know what the twin combo is. You probably told me. I'm in such a state of, like, my brain is not even active anymore. I feel like I'm having a nightmare. Can we just at least get it at all? Like, this may be the Rad Swear stream. This may be. Like, beat this thing on hard mode, and then you get to flip it off. Yes. All right, but but there's no time to fight night. You know, obviously. Oh, you said not to do it on face to frick. Oh, that was good. Yeah, great. All right, but I know. Okay. My will to fight the night. 1 FPS strats. I swear if it's frame dependent. Frontiers requires 120 vision to play. Improvement, thank you. It's slow, but it's steady. This is attempt 2. I don't know how many I'm gonna do of that before I give up on it. It would just be cool. Right? It would be cool. I don't know why I do this to myself. And then you gotta No, yeah. Whoa. Alright. Alright, now we're cooking. We are cooking. Like, I'm just freaking done. I'm done with you. To the ground with you. Just hit me. That's fine. Oh, wait, no. I looked down at my phone for a second because I thought it was supposed to trigger the cutscene. No, it hit the thing. You freaking idiot. Oh my gosh, what's it? I mean, thanks. You don't have to do that, though. Like, if it's gonna... that's gonna mess with your sleep schedule or something, then please don't. Because I know that crap can be hard to fix. Come on. Don't hit me. No, come on. I was doing well for a while. Wake the frick up. Wait, did I not parry that? Didn't it play the sound that it plays when you successfully parry? Like, I swear. Knight is super quick to beat, by the way. If you just, I'll read that in 1 second. My god. Did I not hit that? Yeah, I did. What? Yeah. Oh. Here we go with the animation that takes forever. Cool. And we have to hit X just for... Okay. I got hit by a laser. Cool. Oh, that's what the sound was. Thanks. Knight is actually super quick to be, by the way, if your stomp would be reliable during the Psyloop stun. Okay, so you Psyloop stun him, and then you stomp. And that helps. It'll probably just be 1 frame instead. Oh my gosh, you might be right. What if it gets harder? Like, what if having... I don't know, like, what if you're punished for your hardware, right? Like, your computer is too good or too bad, and it, like, impacts the... the parry? Can it get to the point where, like, say it's, like, divided based on the time or something? Like, I don't know how they implemented it. But say it's based on, like, delta time or something, right? Can it reach a point where the value that you need to input it at is actually not even possible? Because it's so low that it's like below 1 frame worth of input. You know what I mean? I hope not. I would hope that they didn't implement it in that way. But can you imagine? 15 FPS is half a frame? Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. You get half a frame of input. Like, someone needs to, like, test that at some point. Like, is there a frame rate where it's actually impossible to even parry? I say someone needs to test that, but, you know, I absolutely will not blame someone for not wanting to test that. I certainly wouldn't want to. I like that this thing is following you around the entire time, by the way. Like, I just, like, stopped noticing it after a while, but it's always there. He's omnipresent. This takes so long. Like, this is bad. Like, what Sonic game comes close to this sequence? Like, I don't even know. Probably something in Secret Rings, maybe? There were, like, some missions in that game and in Black Knight that were, like, really tough to, like, get a good rank on or whatever. Where you just had to play it a billion times and it was just like, stop. Sonic Blast Blue Marine Zone is all I can think of. Man. That boss fight is pretty quickly over with Psyloop Stun and Stop Mashing. Cool. Thanks, I'll try to remember that. If I eventually get there. Oh, I didn't even see that one. What the frick? I think it's because I was staring at another one. Ah. Oh, no. That could have been great. Come on. Alright, here it comes. Too early. Titanic Plains 5-star drove me insane. Yeah, I remember that one. Like, that one drove me crazy too. Okay, time to screw it up. Here we go. You have to stay, like, super calm. Like, that's the thing. Okay, that helps because now I'm positioned. Okay, not bad. Could have been better. The egg in Black Knight. That was a classic. Egg. They just truly put you through brutal things sometimes. Is it being trapped in a time loop? Yeah, right? You know the thing, like, definition of insanity? Ah, no. Missed it. Okay. Yes, okay. And now we gotta hit it twice perfectly. Too early. Like, stay calm. You gotta stay calm. That's the thing. This is a meditation practice. That's what this guy is actually trying to teach you. He's trying to teach you how to unlock your inner soul or whatever. Is this still attempt 2? I think this is still the second attempt. I don't know. Each attempt takes so long. Slightly too late. Just slightly. Never mind that loud thump sound. It's just my phone falling again. I've got the chat on my phone because if I pop it out on the second monitor, then just having a browser open at all, like, causes de novo to go crazy. I was doing okay for a while, and now it's just beyond hope. I'll retry, but like... It's freaking the worst. This is unbelievable what they're expecting you to do. Right, there's a second missile that time, and then, right, of course. Yeah, how could I have been so blind? He's right there, like, just hit him, you know? I know I need to retry. I don't know why I don't. Attempt 3? Is that right? Because I don't remember counting to 3 yet. But maybe that's right. You could be hacking via that browser. I know, right? I could be doing something cool, like trying to remove de novo. We can't have that. Oof. What was that, like, subreddit? There was a subreddit that was, like, called something like Base de novo. And it was just people sarcastically being like, thank you, Base de novo-san. the one. That's it. Yeah, no. Well, that's awful, I guess. Okay. I think it's probably good in certain situations. Oh, no, no. I want to do the side loop, actually. There it is. No. No, but keep doing that. Yeah. It hits me. Let's say it's 4, okay. Fair. Nothing in the Sonic game has this bad checkpoint. You could argue Eggman and Hot Dog missions, but at least those were fun and reasonable. I mean, I thought so. I know a lot of people had trouble with Eggman Land. So I don't know. But I feel like they were a lot more reasonable. Like, why does he keep freaking doing that? Just do the thing, yeah. You can throw me through to the wolves. Because I am very defeatable. Like, I just cannot fathom how they thought this was a good idea. This is pretty slow. Ransom didn't do any damage. Yeah, things just don't work in this game sometimes. Okay. Let's see if we can even do it at easy difficulty. The fact that you just played through 3 bosses from before doesn't feel like it's part of a real video game. It feels like a ROM hack. It feels like one of those, like, unfair ROM hacks, right? The ones that are, like, you know, you know the ones. The ones that most people don't play. Because they're just impossible and frustrating, and why would you? Yep, I'm just gonna... yeah. Let's see how much easier it is. It's a lot easier. Yeah, like a lot. Right. That's like significantly freaking easier. I mean, it's already at, yeah. Can we try normal first? I mean, I thought about it, but if I'm gonna give up hard mode, I might as well just finish it. Yeah. He's gonna shoot the super laser. My super laser! Yeah. Just sure. No, like, I don't get why he keeps freaking doing that every time. Every time I go for the slice. I'm hanging on to the other side. There we go. Just do the thing. No. I'm hitting YB. Okay. I hit YB and he silent. I guess it didn't register B. Wait. Cool. Hit him. Hit him. You're wasting time. Just hit him. Just hit him. Just go down. Just hit him. Just go down. Just hit him. Even in the easy mode, it's frustrating. It's actually just like, I'm sorry, I don't want to be like irritated throughout the whole stream, you know? Like the point of the streams is to like, is not this, right? But like, this is actually probably the most irritating thing I've ever played. Especially because it's boss fights that were so great in the base game. And they just turned it into this, like, Been 165 minutes since starting. Oh my gosh. Cool. Yeah, this is why you don't even try to do hard mode. Now watch us so you get some speedrun. Like, there's gonna be someone. You know there's gonna be someone on freaking planet Earth, right? Who, like, speedruns this in hard mode. Right? Like, and they're gonna be, like, incredible at it. They're gonna beat each phase in, like, 30 seconds. I mean, like, each Titan. Except for Wyvern, which will take like a minute, only because of the fact that there's unskippable automation in it. Like, just... I don't get how some people are so good at these things. I really don't. So, fun fact, my hand is actually twitching. Like, I'm not even freaking kidding. My left hand is like shaking, and I'm not shaking it. It's just doing it on its own. It's done that a few times. When I've overworked my like arm. Yeah, like, my gosh. Like 3 fingers are shaking. It's like the pinky, the middle finger, which is great, and the one in between. Super cool. Makes it really, really easy to play the game when my hand does that. It's because I'm overworking my freaking hands. Like, literally. That's the reason why it's doing that. So thank you, Sonic Team, for actually causing me physical harm. This is significantly easier. Okay, and then... Nice. I've been waiting for the longest time, it's true. How to be one of the 12 insane people in order to be in this for legit on hard mode? I mean, good, yeah, you should be. Good freaking job, Wissif. Even the jank was less this time. Yeah, easy mode turns down the jank. And then we gotta do it fast. You can do it a little early, it's fine. I didn't even see it attack me that time, but sure. It's like so much easier, it's not even... Okay. I didn't know what it was gonna do it then. Just go through them. It's fine. Yeah, I'm at the point where I just want to get... don't want to play this anymore. Alright. Woo. Gotta rest my arm, dude. It's still shaking. Oh yeah, there's another like phase or whatever. What do I do here? Oh yeah, it's just button mash. Oh whoops! Oh frick! I'm very glad that that doesn't just kill you, cause like imagine. I don't know. This is working. Can you just hold it forever on this one? I love the like 30 FPS cutscenes, by the way. And the long, yeah, like period of time afterwards. Oh, there's not even any rings at this part. That's good. There you go. Oh. Still such a cool looking bus, but I'm so numb to everything at this point. There it goes. For real. Whoops. You gonna be side looping it there? Well. It's so good, man. I didn't even know I could turn it down, so I just ended up going the most painful route. Oh my gosh. Ugh. I would have been so stressed out of my mind during that whole sequence at the end if it was hard mode, because I would have felt like I didn't remember if there was a way to instantly die or whatever. Are you freaking kidding me? I mean, can I still do it, you think? How do I... That would have happened to me on hard mode. That would have happened to me on hard mode. On all difficulties. It's great. That's just great. I have to do Wyvern again. I don't want to do it again. Like, it wasn't even hard that time because of, you know, easy mode. I just don't want to do it again. It's just tedious. My arm is still twitching, bro. I'm kind of wanting to rest it, maybe. I'm gonna try to mostly use my right hand to play this game. Which is gonna lead to... It's inspiring many funny jokes all around the world. Post your best ones in the comments below. Yeah, just... Oh, wow, that actually did something. It's so cool that you can slam to the ground. That's freaking awesome. Oh yeah, right, parry. Right. A normal platypus? Parry the platypus? Now what's if I thought about it being done? Yeah. I'll give it what? Sonic Game DLC puts local man in hospital. Ah, yes, my true dream in life, to become local man. Yeah. It's like, bro, I just don't want to. Can we just skip past this, please? Yeah. Nope, do the Grand Slam. No, not that. The same thing as before. Good. I didn't see my ring count, but if it's over 300, it's fine. So how much of the game would you say is left after this? After this sequence? Is it just basically the final boss? Or is there like a lot of stuff in between? I assume it's not that much. It's literally just the boss. Okay. Great. I mean, it's like hard. It's like the thing is, it's hard to imagine me enjoying the boss, even though I hear it's great, simply because of the fact that I'm so ticked off and physically tired from this that I can't imagine playing anything and being like, oh yeah, that's really fun. I think you will. All right. We'll give it a shot then. I spent 2 hours in this and I loved the boss. That's good. That's good to hear. I'm so done of watching this again, like, bro. What's a funny joke? What did the... I can't even think of anything. What did the Thanks, guys. I'll be here all night. I have to revert to the best form of comedy, which is to just say a word and then be like, am I right? I know I felt similar, tried it with a similar mod. And that's just freaking, this is way too hard. Like, the reason it's hard is because it's so, wow, it's so like time consuming. It's like drains you. Like, if I could just restart at the like, you know, right at the supersonic fight part every time, then it wouldn't have been this hard. Yep. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. If I have to hear the song again, I'll find the nearest snake and eradicate it. Like, it's such a good song, but after hearing it for so many hours, it's like, stop. It's like the code without playing it and just shipped it due to the amount of jank at some points. Or at least they only did one playthrough. Yeah, no, I'm convinced that they tested it one time. Like, they proved that it was possible to beat it. And that was it. One person that's on the team beat this one time, and then they went, yep. That's good, that's good. We play tested it. Now we can release it. I think that's freaking what actually happened. There's no way they had a team of people playtest this. They did not. I guarantee you. We all agree on that, right? Like, that should be just totally standard, like, AAA games should always be playtested, right? But I guarantee you, they did not sit a group of people down and ask them to be like, you know, how'd you like, is this fair on hard mode? Is this fun? Did you like this? Yeah, apparently not, unless they wanted people to get frustrated. Yeah, if they would have done that, somebody would have thrown their controller through the screen. And they would have went, oh, maybe it's a little too hard. Just a little bit. Was this the one where I could side loop? I mean, it's already almost done. Yeah, like this whole sequence until the end here, I wouldn't have remembered that, like, what happens here, so I'd be scared the whole time that there'd be a surprise parry. Throw him. Yeah. And then the missiles come. And then we hit X. Was the music supposed to pause there? I thought it was. Oh. And then how do I get on Knight again? Like, how do I climb up the Titan? They did playtest, and they removed this type of parry in the base game already. Well, that's true. So they did. So like, that's why it feels like it was done out of spite, right? Like, it feels like they were like, people on the internet think they know what they're talking about. They want people to, you know, they're complaining that we didn't make the parry timing based. All right, here you go. Here is exactly what you asked for. To be fair, I don't believe I asked for the parry to be timing based. I thought it was weird that they left those puzzles in the game that were like, you know, hit the bullet 3 times with parry. It's like, this is way too easy when you could just hold it down forever. But short of that, I did not complain. They probably threw their controller at the single-use B drive holding the only copy of the source code, so they had to ship it as is. Yeah, that's probably right. Wait for his arm to come down, but don't be right below it. You jump onto his hand, and then you grind the rails on his arm. I recommend staying in place when he does his spinny thing on the ground before he does his hand attack. I want to just get away from him. Oh boy. Oh, I think I see why. Okay, there's the hand. Okay, and then you climb up, right. Thanks. I remember this. And not much. I haven't played this one in a long time, like, actually. Ah. I can't see either. I'm definitely going to, like, die in a stupid way. Like, I know it. I really don't want to fight Wyvern ever again. So I really hope I don't. So what was the strat again? You you just Psyloop him, like hit him until you charge up the Psyloop meter, Psyloop him, and then like spam like an attack where you can stomp, and then just keep doing that again, like attack, stomp, right? Is that the strat? For the shield, attack it, then hit dodge, and then attack him. Make sure to Psyloop when he doesn't have his shield up. After you hit him with his disc. Okay. Thank you. Oops. Oh, come on, come back. I don't have the meter filled up yet, though. Oh boy. Okay. Jeez. Yeah, you have to hit him with this. I remember this. I thought this part was cool in the base game. Oh wait, Psyloop. Cool. Okay. Thank you. I'm just spamming that, like, you know. Jeez. Okay. Don't get on the shield at once time, essentially the dot. Well, sorry. Hopefully it's not too late. Don't die. Yeah, that's good advice. Thank you. The person singing this song. So I'm supposed to dodge the shield? Let's see, oh yeah, you gotta, don't you gotta do this? Yeah. Right, that's why you have to parry. Cool. Oh boy. Okay, I have 148 rate. Okay, we're good. I think. Oh, that wastes, what? Okay, I was like, please don't tell me he like, dies because of that. Like, I don't know what happened in that cutscene. Alright. Cool. Okay, alright, it works. I'll just spam the same attack. That's fine. Oh. Is it done, though? I think there's probably one of those. Yeah. That's all. Now here we go. Bro, I'm so tired. Alright. Oh, man. Alright. Oh, he's ticked off now. Go get him. Go get him. You got the Psyloop? I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. Alright. I'm going to hit you with your own sword in Minecraft. He's dead. Red, watch out. Red, he's gonna kill you. Watch out. Don't gaslight me. Don't do it. I swear. Oh my gosh. Please save. I remember you said it crashed for you. Please. Save. I don't want to do that ever again. Like, alright, let's watch the cutscene.
Oh, I can't wait to let loose.
Maybe rephrase. Okay, that too. You want to hear the first Rad swear? to that monster that put me through that entire process. Fuck you.
I'm not used to holding back.
Absolute piece of crap. The enemy's approach is nigh. It wasn't very clear because I laughed.
Oh, yeah?
The first rad swear. "45 hours." That's clipped it. Do I want to turn the difficulty back up to hard mode? Before the final boss, or do I definitely not want to do that? Keep it on easy? Yeah? I'd say it's worth it. You need to prepare in the final boss too, is that correct? Go back to hard? I had fun on hard. I might try it on hard like a couple of, hopefully I don't even need to do it a couple of times, but I'll try it on hard a few times. Oh, thank you. Oh my gosh, sorry if that was loud. Thank you, Autumn. Say it again for the fans. Would you consider yourself a fan? Alright, just for you, Autumn. Well, you super chatted for this before, like a while ago, and I said it was when the time was right. So the time is now right. What's the guy's name again that I fought? I don't remember what it stood for. Oh, it was, you had me do the perfect parry, that's right. To the devs of the perfect parry, fuck you. The cleanest one you're ever gonna get. That was actually quiet. Oh, it was? Oh, it must have played out of the speakers then. It was loud on my end. I think it played out of the TV speakers. Thank you so much. Oh, I'm sure I'm not going to regret that at all when that clip is used. In a billion memes. Go ahead. You have my blessing. I love how Taz clipped both of them, like, enthusiastically. That's killing me more than anything else. Whew. Wow. That was fun. Am I right? That was really fun. You can do it again if you want to. He's right here. You can do it again. Isn't that great? Oh, no, this is the final battle. Oh, look at this. Okay, so I saved. I'm using these in Corey, thank you. Oh, sure thing.
Hey, nice of you to catch up.
Were you successful?
Naturally.
This is the only cutscene so far
Friends aren't handling their cyber corruption.
where I felt anything. I don't know why. It's just Sonic running. It's cool. It's like, okay, we're finally gonna do something, maybe. Here we go. It's time for a peek. Not ironically, legit, straight up.
You guys are the best.
Alright, I'm excited. I hope it lives up to the hype.
What does that make me?
Fashionably late. But hey, you tried.
LSH flying with Sonic, it looks nice. Yeah, it was cool. Alright, here we go.
We're out of time. I command you to save us.
Okay, I'll hit Control S. No, Sonic. Now is not the time for jokes. Sonic 06, Elise Kiss, here we go. He's supersonic. Cool. I don't even know what I'm fighting yet, but we're about to find out. Oh, it's I'm Here again. Okay, listen, if you're gonna play I'm Here, wait, is this Supreme? Okay, but he looks a little different than I remember. Maybe not. Did they finish Supreme? Is that the thing? Like they just finished it. Oh dang. It's Supreme again? Wait for it. I was about to say... Because everyone's been saying good unironically. I was about to say, did you gaslight me the whole time? Wait for it though. Okay. I mean... sorry I'm so bad, by the way. I'm just so, like, physically tired still. Can I just listen to this song, maybe? Imagine it's just Supreme. Trust the plan. Trust the plan. Alright, we're gonna trust the plan. I love how, like, I still think Supreme looks awesome in this form. It was such a joke in the base game that, it's this coolest freaking design, and then you just beat it in, like, a minute. What if I was good at video games? Can you imagine? I don't know. I don't know if that's possible. Where am I? There we are. I keep messing that up. Oh, I have like max rings though, so that's cool. I probably will need that, I assume. Can I silent them? Oh, I think it's because I have to parry twice, is that right? You need his triangle, by the way? Yeah, I don't remember. I think I only played Supreme the one time. I've like gotten to the end of the game a lot, but I haven't like fought Supreme again. I just stopped there. And it's been a while too. I usually only get, I don't know, I sit down and I play Chronos. I like Chronos a lot. With my life I fight this fear. In my hands I hold the ones I love. See? That's what they were cooking. I still don't... What am I supposed to do? Hit his triangle? I don't know. Like, just these? I'm not doing damage, yeah, so I guess that's not what you meant. You can't parry that attack. You have to destroy one of his turrets. Ah. Yeah, I don't remember. Thanks. Oh. Okay. Oh, those are the triangles are turrets. Okay, got it. Thanks. Okay, so now what happens? So just look up. They'll love it. Mario Kishimoto's like, this is a little something for the fans. Thanks. Thanks, buddy. Credits time, boys. Yeah, it just ends. That's it, the end. Oh, you clever. You're clever. Okay. If we get to fight the end, but it's not the Toho fight. Oh boy. That looks like freaking Evangelion. Dude, that looks... Let's go?
This shell was once my prison. Now it shall be the avatar of my return.
This is cool. Yeah, I already like this. They just went full anime on me. Let's go. Gaming. Bro. So what was it saying? Was Supreme, like... It said this shell was once my prison. I assume it was, like, it's escaping its... Oh no. Do you remember in Evangelion when Shinji's Ava went crazy? What if you did that in a Sonic game? Oh. Oh, Supreme Viet. That's cool! Okay. They made a new song. Let's go. Oh, this looks cool. Look at this. Like the visual. Oh, boy. Yeah, okay. Alright, you got me. You're right. Even... Oh, it's an orchestral remix! It's freaking... They did... Oh... What's going on? You have to destroy the cord before the head. Thank you. They did the orchestral remix of I'm Here, dude! That's pretty good. Wait, he's even stronger. Master King Koko's trial has awakened Supersonic's hidden power. Oh. Parry has powered up to become perfect parry, which can reflect any attack. It requires exact timing. Okay. You said I gotta do the cord first, though, not the head. How do I get the cord? Got one. They did an orchestral remix of I'm Here. Dude, I just want to listen to that. I mean... Yeah, there we go. Ooh! Yeah, man, this is how it should have ended. I can't see. Let me move some of the trees, though. I assume I just need to keep doing this is the thing, but I'm not doing it at the right timing. Oh boy. I'm really bad, I'm sorry. Trees stink, it's easier to hit the cord. You mean the purple thing coming out of his head? I see, because I'm like doing damage, but it's filling up again. Because of that. I don't know how to hit that though. I'm going for it, I just don't know what I'm supposed to do. Is this right? Ah. I don't think I'm really doing it. Oh dang, no. You dodge mid-combo, then you'll be aiming on it. Dodge after attacking. Like this? Oh! Oh! I saw it. Okay. Ah! Oh, cool. Okay. Whew! Okay, cool. Oh, sick. That's awesome. Oh, I missed. Yeah, I didn't expect that. Yep. Ain't having that. Such a cool animation. I wish the trees were freaking out of the way. That's the one thing. I could play it a lot better if I could see. Quick side loop. Oh, frick. Okay, I'll do it next time. Yeah, thanks everyone, by the way. There it is. Ooh, okay. Ah. Oh, oh no! I couldn't even react. I can't see. Can you turn around? Ah. Oh. Hello. Yep, no. There we go. Wow, let's do some actual damage, maybe. I forgot how to play. Oh. Getting hit lowers your max ring count. Ah. Thanks. Let me actually play maybe this time. Do you get... Whatever. Because I'm not at max rings right now. Oh, I'm still on easy, right? Because when I load it, whatever. Maybe that's fine. I already saw this now. Checkpointing's also bad here. Yeah. Oh, no, I'm not on easy. Okay. That, right, okay, so the problem, I see. With Supreme, it's like, the reason that that happens is because his turrets are active. Okay. They're still active, because I have to destroy all of them, I guess, for that to not happen in the cutscene. Come on. Jeez. The problem is that I'm so, like, physically worn out from what came before this that I just can't play for the life of me anymore. I can't skip this either. Just crush slash him to death. Okay, we'll do. Yeah, I guess because I remembered I saved and then I thought I switched after that, but I guess, I don't know. Does it even matter? Oh. That's significantly easier. Oh, there we go. Jeez. Okay, that's more like it. Oh yeah, I have to hit the turret again, right. Come on. I didn't destroy it, right? He like moved away from it. Okay, let me go back to that again. They sure love bullet hell games, huh? You can't just parry into it? Oh, I can hit one of these. There it is. He just has a gun. That was good timing, except, yeah. Okay, so we saw this now. We saw this cool cutscene. Now it's time for the real deal. No. I want to listen to this song like later, you know? Ah! What's going on? Oh yeah, he didn't have the perfect parry yet. That's right. He gets it, and now he's cool. Okay. So there's like a phase 1 and phase 2. There we go. Sick. Okay. We're doing better this time. Oh jeez. Okay. I could have side looped him too. Okay. Hit him. Why not? Do you have to side loop him? Guys, is he bugged or am I doing something wrong? Oh. It just worked that time. Okay. Oh boy. Oh, it's back. No, what do you mean? Wait. I defeated you though. Like, actually. It's cool. Oh, frick. Go back. Someone's gotta make a mod that just gets rid of the trees. Yeah, and then we do that, and then he just can't to find a weak point. Oh, okay. Got it, thanks. Okay, so that's intentional. So what could the weak point be? Oh, well, probably not that. Maybe. No, go for the head, Sonic. I want you to go for the head. Okay, I need to parry this. Oh, how did he hit me? No, you gotta react really fast to that. I guess that's the thing. I need to do that. Live my life. Yeah, you've seen it, okay? Come on. Yeah. So you take him down easily, but then there's something else you have to do. Okay. It's not his head. Go behind him or something? What could the weak point be? There's this. Take to his weak spot and silent it. Okay. Thanks. No, the other one. Okay. And then it's not... Is it his head? Or the other one? I can't silute for some reason. I'm trying. I guess it's not... I guess it's not this? It's not his whole body. No, Rad, what? What do I do? The rifle. Like up there? Oh, I tried that before. It didn't work. Okay. Thank you. I grab it. Do I just silute it now? I need to fill up the meter first. Oh wait, no, I could just do this. Yeah, okay. Tried that before when his health wasn't... Oh, okay, I thought it was. Yo, this is cool sounding. Oh. But there's like a remix? Oh, jeez. Alright. Sage, no! Don't... Oh. But all of the friends work together. Yo, what is this remix? No, I can hit the... I can't see. What? I can't move. I think I probably lost. I I don't... What? Who's singing this? This sounds like a familiar voice. Oh, I was supposed to parry? It sounds like... I don't think it's who I think it is. Same as the time tracks? Cool. We just stuck parry, yep, okay. Did I lose? Oh geez. I think that's supposed to happen. Oh! Oh! Dang. This is a very cool sequence. If only I wasn't butchering it so bad. Sorry. I'm trying, I'm just really tired. Dude, this is cool. One! Uh oh, I'm almost out of rings. Okay. Whoa. It's at the camera angle, that's cool. Am I supposed to do that here? It seems like it's doing more damage than usual. I mean, sure. If that works. And then do I hit the thing again? Okay. Whew. Let's go. Bro, this is what they spent most of the time working on. Like, clearly, this is great.
Sonic, think now or never.
Use the perfect parry. If you fail, you have to do the whole fight again, including the trials that came before it.
Looks like I'm going all out.
Oh, we're gonna shoot Sonic. Literally. Bro. Whoa. He's gonna shoot himself with the corruption into... Oh, this is way harder than I expected them to go. That's so cool. Oh, jeez. Okay. Shoot him into freaking space. Bro. Why was this, like, so bad and then it became so good? Like, what? Maybe just cut out everything that came before this, you know what I mean? Oh, yo! It's a corrupted Sonic, it's like a new form. The moon is gone. Dang. That's SA2 looking... It's all beat up. Bro, what? Well, that was more like it. That's how you should have ended the game. Bro. That was great. I was awful at it, but oh my gosh.
There he is!
He's dead. He's definitely dead this time. There's absolutely no chance. Where's Elise? We get Elise. Oh, he's fine. Never mind. Wow, Eggman's what you always wanted, right? They actually gave Sage's line a meaning. It actually did happen, yeah. Twice.
You did well, Sage. It's time to head home, dear daughter.
Home. I like the sound of that. Father.
We got the good ending. She lived. That's sweet. That was very good. Why couldn't you literally just have had the part where you run around as Amy, Knuckles, and Tails for a bit? And then that. And then the final boss. Cool, they did a cover of Dear Father.
Feelings deep inside come flowing from my eyes. I get to go home.
You missed the rawest parry counter in existence.
All the lights
Does someone have like a video of it?
up in the sky.
Because I'd like to see it.
All the times
But my arm is still slightly twitching. I'm not even joking.
taught me love.
So I kind of don't want to press any more buttons tonight.
Things that I could never have explained.
I'll find a video. Thanks. If there is one. If not, then no pressure.
Family of my own.
I liked this song in the original, so the fact that they covered it is cool.
Feelings deep inside
Literally just cut the trials and something would have been great.
flowing from my eyes.
Well, yeah, it would have been significantly better.
With you.
Yeah, actually, all of the trials. The ones on top of the towers and the, you know, obviously the boss. Like, you know, where you have to fight the titans. Oh my gosh. Just cut all of those. You can even leave the towers in.
But now I know
And it would have been
that love is
a
beautiful.
lot better. It's so bizarre that they had this really amazing ending.
Want to find
And it's really cool, like, the fact there's all the characters in it and everything. And it's just wrapped up in this, like in between, there's just this horrible
of my
sequence.
I get to go home with you.
Oh, you're right. It's not Dear Father, it's With You. Okay,
From my eyes. I get to go home.
they gave it lyrics.
Memories I'll always remember.
Oh, that's way cooler, actually. Sorry, I'm just so tired. I don't know how I mixed those up in my head.
If I asked to stay forever.
So, there were already, like, fan covers that I heard of this that had lyrics that I thought were really great. Because when I first heard With You, a lot of people were like, they really loved it. I was kind of like, I mean, it's fine, but it felt like it was missing something to me. When I heard the fan covers with lyrics, I was like, oh, that's what it was missing. And it sounded really cool. So the fact that there's lyrics in this is awesome now. Like, somehow I just mixed it up. I'm thinking of a fan cover, and it's not even the right song. Bro, I'm so out of it. Let's make Sonic climb 5 towers and add checkpoints on the towers with pulleys. Yeah, like, it would've, like, you could've easily made it so much better with that. It was always supposed to have lyrics, I recall. They just couldn't add any. I think Kishimoto said that. I wonder why they couldn't add any. What made the boss even harder to hear? That makes sense. That said... Was that a typo, or was that supposed to say... It said mode ring? Did they mean modeling? Or is that something else? Is that mode ring? Oh, you can just post the ID at the end of the YouTube link if it won't let you send a link for some reason. Post-credit scene. Here we go. Oh, is this the same one?
That was fun.
It might be the same.
But I guess it's time we got moving. I know you all have big plans.
You're gonna hardly recognize me when we see each other again.
I wonder if cream and sticks are free. Make a road trip out of it.
It'll be good to get back to my island. At least for a while.
We're wasting daylight. Let's go.
Yeah. Wait. Yeah. Was that... Is there a second credits? Yes. That's right. I didn't remember it being ordered like that. You can tell because Sonic isn't super deep like in Update 3. It's true. Thanks, Wasif. Check Discord. I actually see it on YouTube chat, but yeah, I can do that. Well, I'll do it after the credits. Ugh. I'm resting my hand, like actually. Look, it's Austin Keys. I remember his name. There's Katie. I think I probably pointed out the same people when I beat the game the first time. Wow. I always liked this song as well. Banger track, yeah, it's great. This part especially. The fact that it's like Reach for the Stars, but it's like completely modernized and different sounding, like, you know, it's cool because I feel like colors kind of symbolized like a new era for Sonic at the time, and it feels like with this game they were kind of trying to do that again. You know, it's like no, the colors era is done. We're in a new era now. This is the send off. You know what I mean? I don't know. It kind of felt like that to me. This song. There's Ivo, get him! It's Ivo Robotnik. Do you remember that whole thing where, like, they made a big deal out of that, and then he hasn't really shown up in a lot of... I think he was in some of the Sonic Centrals or something, right? I've seen him a few times. It's just kind of funny. I'll never forget that, like... you know, whole Sonic anniversary event where they announced Forces and Mania. That was truly something. Fig's translations by Plex Hurt or something. Thanks. The most games. So, do you think they actually localized the Update 3 text, like, properly? Or do you think it was just, like, Google translated? Like, real question, right? Because I said this in the last stream, but, like, they had these, text boxes that showed up a lot of times on the screen that were just very rigid. Like, the English in it really does not feel natural at all. Like in the trials, it says something along the lines of, like, Sonic must complete certain conditions. It's like, I mean, yeah, that's proper English, yes, but it kind of sounds weird. It's probably automatically translated and then touched up by someone else. That would make sense. I mean, even the English script has errors in the game. In the OG game. Oh, cool. I didn't notice. Reach for the stars. Yeah, that cutscene is reminiscent of the Unleashed one, which is great because NASA, just straight up NASA, because they used, like, you know, space photos. It's just funny. Yeah, the Unleashed credit scene I think is one of the like best ways they've ended a Sonic game. For sure. Just him running off into the, you know, into the distance, and then Tails catches up with the tornado, and then Endless Possibility starts playing, like, just perfect. So anything that's similar. Oh, there's Mario Kishimoto. He put himself right at the end. Thank you, Mario Kishimoto. Could have cut all the trials, but you did a good job with the final boss. Like, really. Except for the trees. Everything else was really freaking cool, and I'm actually shocked that you went that hard on it. We sure did support you. I played this for about 12 hours. This one update. But thank you. Yeah, right? I assume I want to just save over it. There's no downside to it, right? Yeah, it was nice that they put that there. Like, actually. I wonder why it's not pixel art? I don't know. Just save, okay. Thanks. Oh, look at that, we got a little clear thing. So... you can't... okay, you have to hit back. Interesting. New Game Plus has been unlocked. Oh! If you select that and load your game clear data, Sonic skills and stats will carry over, but items will not. Oh, that's neat. Cool. So the game feels like it's actually done now. like you finished the final boss. Cool. We really need to mod this. Like, we really need to, like, you know, make a mod that just makes it so that you play the base game and it's just totally normal, right? Except the end, you know, final boss, well, I don't actually mean the end, I mean Supreme, right? The final boss. Instead of being Supreme followed by the end like it was in the original game, it's what this, you know, story does, right? It's the new Supreme. And then also just get rid of the trees, right? Do that. And that would be really cool. That'd be a fun playthrough, right? Like, I think, like, from beginning to end, and it'd be a really cool and really satisfying ending. No downside? Cool. Thanks, everyone. Yeah, that'd be sick. Speed of upgrade text as a grammatical error? Oh, cool. I never noticed. You thought making Amy lose all character was a good thing, and I still want to tell him how wrong he is with that. Who are you talking about? Oh, so I was gonna watch. Oops, gonna watch your video. Keyboard controls. Let's go. I was thinking of that. Yeah, that would be so much better. Like, that's, you know. It's my hand is shaking just trying to hold my phone. It's like, bro. Okay. I'm gonna rest it for a bit. Let's watch Wes's clip real fast here. That is such a cool thumbnail. It's the coolest freaking thing. I like the clip feature on YouTube, by the way. Like, just unrelated, but like... that's so good that that's actually a thing. It wasn't for so long. Alright. Okay. So this is what happens when you do that animate. Ooh! Wow, dude! He's like a JoJo character. What the frick? That's awesome. Look at that. He just like, you know, like falls back into him. He's like, whatever. You're just in my way. That's sick. That's so cool. Oh, so someone already uploaded the I'm Here remix. I mean, yeah, you know, fair. Man. Yeah, they totally fixed the like the final boss is so much better. Like that's how the game should have ended for sure. You can tell it's probably what they wanted. Like actually, you can tell that like that was how the game was supposed to end. You know? But they just didn't have time. So it was just like, okay. We'll just kind of wrap it up with like, we'll take the hacking minigame. We'll just like copy paste that, put the end there, and then it's like, you know, we've got like a boss. It's not how we wanted you to fight the end, but And then they got Sega to be like, okay, can we please make an update? Like that's how it feels. It's actually maybe like I'm Here. It was already one of my favorite vocal themes, like not even joking. Because when I first heard it, I was like, it's good. But I've listened to it so many times that it just grew on me every time. It's like, I just love that song. It's so good. It goes so hard. I actually have trouble imagining how they're going to top that. Like, in the next game, you know? Because I just feel like the only way you can make something hit harder than that is if you go to the point of it being like metal, where it's like really... I mean, it already is, but I mean like screaming and stuff, you know, which is not really my thing. Like, it's fine. Like, Break Through It All has that, you know, and it sounds good. But... yeah. I like I'm Here. I'd rather want Amy to be something like in Zero Gravity, not dumb, but a bit of a temper. Maybe less teasing Sonic, or maybe something like in Murder Sonic. Hey, we were actually talking about this earlier. I was talking about like Amy's characterization. Yeah, I think there's definitely room for like personality that they just aren't really giving her. I like that they're bringing back the tarot card thing. I think that's a good step in the right direction. Because at least she has something that she does, but it's not very, you know, it's not very deep or whatever. Like, I don't know, like, it just feels like, what's Amy's personality? You know what I mean? Like, imagine that you're writing a line of dialogue, like text, and you need it to immediately sound like it could have come from a character. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like with good characters, you generally have certain lines that sound like it would have come from them. Because it's reminiscent of their personality, you know what I mean? So, like, you could write a line that's like, oh, it sounds like that's something Sonic would say, right? It's hard to do that with Amy, because, like, what would Amy say, right? What would Amy say in this scene? I don't know, anything. She'd probably just kind of, like, point out something that's kind of obvious, maybe. Like, that seems to be how they write her dialogue for some reason. We need to get to the whatever before it's too late. It's like, okay. But, there's not much personality there, right? So, yeah, they totally could give her one. And that would be cool. I would very much like that. But anyway. Yeah, there isn't any. There hasn't been in a while, but I don't know. Murder Sonic can maybe perfectly, in my opinion. Yeah, I would agree. I would totally agree, actually, with that. I haven't even, like, beaten it. I know I need to, but just what I played of it already was like, oh, yeah, that's great. She has personality. Hey, Custom, how you doing? I just beat the final boss. Spend the budget of forces on a free update. Yeah, like, jeez. Yeah, totally just, like, it's crazy how Sonic Team works, right? Because they're so capable of making just like incredible things. But then their decision making is so all over the place. It's like everything about that final boss was a good idea and was great. And like that was perfect. Everything leading up to the final boss was like, why? Why is it like this? It's like, yeah, just remove the trials, right? If I'm gonna review everything apart from the trials, I'm gonna say that was like a... Well, I'm gonna say it's an 8 out of 10, right? Like, simply because the boss was so good, and the... Okay, maybe I should rethink this. Maybe it's more like a 7, right? Because the, there were a lot of problems with the characters and stuff. And I didn't like the towers. And there was a lot of black platforming and weird stuff. The boss was so good. The fact that they had the characters at all in there was really cool. They gave them a lot of moves that they haven't had in, like usually when... I don't know, they don't usually have the characters in the games at all. It's been so long since they last did that. But when they even have a cameo or something, it's like, you know... Like, I don't know. I'm really not phrasing this right at all. What I'm trying to say is it's... I was half expecting them to be like the episode Shadow DLC in Forces. I was like, oh, it's just going to be like reskins of Sonic, you know? So the fact that it wasn't like that, and they all played pretty, like, similarly but differently, was great. I think everything about the characters was handled pretty well, actually, except for a bunch of little things, like Knuckles' gliding speed was too slow, like turning speed. The delay he has before he glides is annoying. Tails should have a homing attack. That was awful that he didn't have one. The delay before the flight was annoying. Amy was kind of floaty at first, but I don't know, it got better as I played. Amy was kind of alright, actually. I don't know if there's really anything else. I was that wrong about Amy, like, gameplay-wise. So, like, I mean, things that bugged me, for sure, but, like, just kind of nitpicks. Like, I don't know, they weren't, like, game-breaking, game-ruining things. It's just, like, this is kind of silly. This should be better, right? But that's all. It was really good other than that, and those are all things you can fix with, like, a mod, you know? So... it's really just like I don't like a lot of how the, like, you know, challenges are designed is just, I don't know, a mess. All the black platforming and the towers and stuff, it's just like it's not fun. But there were fun moments scattered throughout a lot of it too, so it wasn't like bad, it just wasn't ideal, you know? So I mean, all of that isn't even really that, like, bad to me. The only thing that was really bad was the trials, right? The trials were just bad. And then the final boss was great. Was honestly almost even worth playing the trials, you know what I mean? Which is saying something, because those were terrible. So just take out the trials and it's like, I don't know, a 7 out of 10, I think. Like a very solid update. And the fact that it's free is like, great. That's awesome. But yeah, the trials and and it goes down. I don't know. What would you say it is with the trials in there? So I already came out with a mod that rebalances Knuckles. Nice. Yeah, I spent a long time on the master. I don't know how long it was. It was probably like 3 hours. Well, it's only because I was like a perfectionist and I was like, I really want to beat it in hard mode. Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. I didn't even end up doing it. I just gave up because my arm physically started like twitching from how much I was overusing it trying to beat this boss, like by pressing buttons. I was like, no. when I get to the point where the game is actually causing me physical pain, you should probably just stop. So switch it to easy, but yeah. Supreme's back hurts from carrying this update for real. I give it a 4 of 10 overall. Would have been a 3 without that final boss though. I mean, yeah, like that's fair. It really, everything was mediocre or bad except for I don't know, the characters were I think good. I don't think they were mediocre actually. Like they had problems, but they could have been so much. They literally could have been like Sonic reskinned, you know? So like the fact that like you can actually like triple jump and hover and you can like spin around and throw cards and you can like, you know, as Knuckles you can like glide and you can climb things. Tails can fly. Like it's not much, but that took work and they really had to sit down and try to make that feel all right to play as, and like I appreciate that. They didn't have to do any of that, you know? Like, I think that was good. It just wasn't great. I don't know. Frontier says hit 1K mods on Game Banana. Cool, 1K mods, and I still don't have the editor done, and there's still huge bugs in Hedgehog Pack. Awesome. I need to freaking... I'm working so hard on it. It's just... taking so long. Why you were not active on some Rise of Lyric stuff? I sent you DMs a couple months ago. I'm sorry, I didn't see them. That's really cool. I'll have to check them out. Amy's gonna be their characters, just aren't particularly fun. I thought they were fine. I thought Amy was too slow in the last room. Do you still think that with multi-lock? I didn't actually try her with multi-lock yet. I do think she was a little too slow, but I think if I upgraded her speed, she'd be a lot better. So I was expecting a post-credits cutscene in this story, but that also would have been unnecessary anyways. Yeah, I mean, that would have been cool. Alright. I should try multi-lock. Yeah, is it that good? I highly doubt they playtest the trials. Yeah, no, they totally just, like... Some person at Sonic Team beat them, and then they said, yup. You can beat them. Let's release it. It's a very fun way to do homing attack chains. Yeah, I mean... Alright, if I can just get it, like, really fast, maybe I should just do that. I don't know if anyone thought this, but I thought this is what makes Amy really fun. Okay. Cool, I'll try it really fast and then I'll stop. There it is. I was like, game should show up soon. OBS just takes a moment sometimes. Bruh. You say Superstars in 20 days? They're really giving us a lot of content, huh? Like, cool. That's good. Okay, so you talk to him and then... Yes. Oh. Okay. Oh, it's doing the... Why is it doing that? Oh, so there's a meteor shower. Is this because I beat it? That's freaking cool. Oh, maybe when I grab anything it starts the combo now? Is this right, by the way? Do I really want to... Do I really fall down here? I guess so. Oh, whoops, no. Okay. You hold X as the target cursors appear. Is that right? Okay. I'll try that out. There's a pulley now, you're fine. Oh, cool, I didn't see it. Also, Starfall Plus is going on. Yeah, what the frick? That's cool. Yeah, wait, like, this is a great way to end the game. Like, it should have ended like this. I'm gonna get this. I want to spin dash as Amy. Yeah. Try jumping and holding down the attack mid-air. Okay. Let me find, oh, I'm back here. Look at this. That's so... I really love that. Like, in a way that I can't explain. Just the fact that the, you know, meteor shower is happening. In, like, right after, you know, the cutscene with the meteor shower and everything, like in the final, like, endgame. That's freaking awesome. You know, I don't know about it. I don't know about it right now. Alright. So we can completely max out everything if we just get enough of these. Yeah, I don't know. It's so weird. Like, the Sonic team, like, demonstrates, like, that they seem to get what fans want, but they also just don't. Like, it's really bizarre. Like, cause that boss really was, like, perfect. That was a perfect way to end the game. That was fantastic. But yeah. Let's go. So I gotta find something to use the multi-lock on. And enjoy the entire Starfall Plus. It's done. 4,000. Almost 5,000. Yo! Oh, it like does slow-mo too. That's sick. Okay, I wish there was like a bunch of enemies somewhere that I could use it on. Yo! Yeah, Amy is the best to control out of these new characters. When you get all the abilities. Like that's really good. Oh, midair. I still don't see like a chain of enemies to use it on, but I mean I get what it does. Amy's best to control, but I also like Tails a lot. You can skip his puzzles, but I feel like they're the best ones. Yeah, Tails had some good ones. Okay, what did the Lookout Cocos do? I still don't know. And there's Sage again.
I saw a mark on the pyramid wall. It was the same mark I saw in the sky when I said goodbye to the Coco.
The blocks that you multi-attack too. Oh. to try that. I think that the voice line is supposed to be playing, but it just isn't. There's literally a line where one of these characters says they believed in a god?
Sense of kinship. However, the markings in the sky are clear and observable.
It's happened to me too.
And cannot be the
That same
manifestation of a
part?
miracle.
Does it happen to everyone?
Perhaps the god of the ancients depicted by the wall markings still exists out there today.
There's just freaking actually religious tones in the Sonic game. Let's go. This is funny to me for some reason, I don't know. I guess there wasn't, like, 06 already with Solaris. I'm looking for those blocks even. I mean, here's one. Oh, I can't do that when I'm, like, spin dashing. I think I need to have a reticle appear before. Yeah. I mean, it's cool, I like it. I just need, like, a bunch of enemies to use it on. Yeah, like, Amy feels great once you, like, max out. Well, not even max out, I'm at 1 speed still, but I mean, like, you know, once you unlock all the majority of the abilities. That was not when you're supposed to use that on. Oh. I love the grass popping in. Look at how it just broke. Like, I'm still at speed level 1 too, right? But that spin dash, like, coupled with this. Look how just broken this is. In the best way, though. Oh, yo! And also ring capacity, because we still have 3,000 cocoa. Yep. Cool. And we still have 2,000. What? What do you do? What happens if you do that? Didn't he just say, can I ask you a favor? Can you please bring me more cocoa? And you do, and he's like, sorry. Thanks. Okay. That's, freaking weird. Look at how cool this is when you get everything with Amy. Yeah, this is so much better. Every time I hear that thing, like the sound that it makes, it sounds like the beginning of the Ah Wee voice clip that I use. So I'm always like, huh? Keeps me on my toes. There's nothing left to multi-lock anywhere. I mean, there's him, but... Oh, jeez. No. I mean, can I just spam this? I think I can just freaking spam that. It's the fact that it has a slow-mo. That's amazing. Takes so long to beat it this way. Yeah, alright, I'm gonna stop screwing around. But yeah, thank you all for watching. One of my most infuriated like stream sessions, just the whole time. I'm just like, screw this. But then it ends on a solid note. Like, of course, because of course it does. Just do this. It's kind of amazing how that happens. Oh. Oh well. Oh. Guess I'll save again. All right, we got Radfordhound. That was the real gem. I was like, you know, now is the time. Now is the time. Sage jump scare. That's terrifying. Yeah, I don't know why. It's just bugged, I guess. Not everyone. Oh, eventually the problem just fixed itself. Maybe after entering a cyberspace level. Weird. Did I play the level where Sonic is a car? No. Oh boy. I gotta see that. 10 out of 10. Rats. Yep, exactly. My gosh. Yeah, I don't know. I'm like exhausted beyond all reason, but thank you all for watching. Someday it might be fun to try out the other cyberspace stages, but I don't think that would take long. So if I do that, it might just be on like on another stream, you know, one that isn't about this. But like if there's downtime or something, I don't know. But anyway, thank you all for watching. Hopefully soon I can do more, you know, I need to finish Murder Sonic the Hedgehog. I want to do Sage. I want to play all the Sage stuff. I want to do like Pikmin 2 and Pikmin 4. I mean, 3 would be fun too. I don't have 3 yet. Lots of stuff I want to play. But yeah. Soon, Taz, soon. Unless like something else like comes up, that'll probably be the next thing that I stream. Because I really already should have done it. It's just been crazy. Can you play Pikmin 5? Yeah, I'll play that. By the time that I get around to playing it, it will be real. See, that's what we're talking about. It'll be hard trying to find a video of the level where it shows the gimmick properly. Yeah, I'll try to play it sometime, like for myself. I don't know. Maybe off camera, unless it's really funny. Which it sounds like it might be, so I don't know. We'll see. Thank you all for watching. Hope you enjoyed. Sorry I was just freaking mad the whole time. Yeah, sometime soon I'll play something that isn't 80% frustration, 20% peak. It'll be 100%, no, 100% peak. But until then, what does this text say? I don't know what that joke was from. There's still an image of Ghost. I don't know how I still have that. Like, how has it survived? Like, I've reinstalled Windows like several times, and you know, and that's still there. That's still there. All right, later. Thank you all for watching. Take care. Have a lovely day. I don't know, something like that.